Which one, man?
The one that goes.
All right, we're here. That's not the game. There's the game. But the minute I click off, hang on. The minute I click off, it just disappears? No. Okay, fine. Good. All right, so we're going to be going through the scrapbook here real quick. This is Monkey Island. You've probably heard me talk about it if you're in here. So let's go ahead and go through the scrapbook.
Hey,
this is
wanna
basically
see my
going to
Mighty
be...
Pirate scrapbook? It's filled with my adventures.
This is going to give us basically a summation of the other games, probably the ones that matter.
Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to be a mighty pirate.
I'm also looking for Easter eggs.
That's me, Guybrush Threepwood.
Mighty Pirate. Does he keep talking?
That's me, Guybrush
No.
Threepwood.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just wondering if they hid anything.
In the old days, you became a pirate by completing 3 trials to prove your worth. Treasure hunting is important for any pirate. Mastering sword fighting was more a matter of wits than agility. The test of thievery involved breaking into the governor's mansion. The security was heavy.
Those are his underwear.
The pirate leaders were in charge of the 3 trials, acting as judge, jury, executioner, and devoted grog tasters. This is when I met Elaine, the love of my life. She was Things
fuck.
took an unexpected turn while I was working on the 3 trials.
I thought it was going to be it. Let's go back and listen to it.
This is when I met Elaine, the love of my life. She was governor at the time.
One thing before we get too deep, I want to see if I can turn on subtitles. Special effects subtitles. Okay, it must be on for everything except for what's there. Text plus speech. I think that's probably the best way to go. Here's the on feature. Okay. Writer's cut. More blather, worse pacing. Well, I'll do that one probably off stream. Back to the scrapbook.
Ever since
There
in
we
the
go.
old days, you became a... Things took an unexpected turn while I was working on the 3 trials. Elaine was kidnapped and taken to Monkey Island by the nefarious ghost pirate LeChuck. LeChuck thought he was in love with Elaine. I scraped together a crew. Carla, Otis, and Meathook joined me on my voyage to Monkey Island to save Elaine.
Yeah, this is the plot of everything that's important.
My first ship was the Sea Monkey. I bought it at Stan's Used Ships with a letter of credit that I, sort of falsified. Monkey Island was a steaming volcanic mystery, covered with jungle and not found on any map. You had to brew a special potion just to find Monkey Island. I made some substitutions, but it got us there just the same.
Is this part of that? It might be.
On the island was a gigantic monkey head statue with hidden catacombs underneath.
The pirate IRS are going to come after us.
There were some people living there who claimed to be cannibals, but I think it was just a show for the tourists. LeChuck's ghostly ship was anchored in a lake of lava hidden beneath the island's surface. I met an old castaway there, Herman Toothrot. He and the locals wrote a lot of indignant letters to each other. The monkey head opened with a special key that you stuck in its ear.
It was a Q-tip, yeah.
We wound up back on Melee Island for the stunning conclusion to my first big adventure. I made it to the church just in time to stop the wedding. Or so I thought. It turned out Elaine already had everything under control. How does she do that? By then, I had learned that ghosts like LeChuck are vulnerable to root beer. Just trust me, it works, okay? I defeated LeChuck, and he basically exploded. It was the beginning of something magical. These are from the time I went to find the treasure of Big Whoop. I met my good friend Wally, who
This
makes
is the
maps,
second game.
and I stole his monocle. Good times. The map to the treasure had been torn into 4 pieces, which, let's face it, is about as piratey as it gets. I met my good friend Wally, who
Oh,
makes
that's
the
Wally.
mysterious
Hang on.
voodoo lady at the International House of Mojo taught me to make a voodoo doll, which came in handy more than once. Elaine always seems to know when I need her.
Is that it?
Elaine
Okay, that
always
was
seems...
it.
Again, it came down to just me and LeChuck at the end. He was using magic, but then, so was I.
The ending of 2 is really bizarre.
One time, Elaine got turned into a statue. Well, LeChuck was
Okay,
behind
so
her
it is
goal.
actually.
That guy never gives up.
This is 3. This is Curse of Monkey Island, which I wasn't sure if they were going to make part of the plot or not.
The fact that
Okay.
I erupted. The fact that he turned her into a statue tells me LeChuck doesn't really love Elaine. He thinks of her as furniture. I got eaten by a snake.
That's a great moment in the game, too.
I got buried alive. I erupted a volcano on purpose. There's not a lot I wouldn't do for Elaine.
My favorite character.
It was around this time that I met Murray, the allegedly all-powerful demonic skull, after a rousing sea battle.
Yeah, Murray. It doesn't mean the Telltale games are canon. This wasn't Telltale. This was before that. I'm gonna guess that they're probably not.
Things backfired on LeChuck because Elaine and I got married when it was all over. Game, set, matchmaker. This was a great day. Though in retrospect, we shouldn't have had the scumbar handle the catering. I don't know why you have to have candy-coated almonds at a wedding, but apparently you do. That's either Elaine's wedding veil or my handkerchief. We got them to match. This is the daisy we stomped on together. The wedding traditions are weird. I wrote a great haiku for the wedding invitation.
Oh, it's not gonna tell us the haiku? Alright.
Elaine and me together forever. The daggers are symbolic of cutting through troubles, I think. Oh man, this
Oh,
was
no,
that
it is.
crazy time LeChuck teamed up with an Australian billionaire and tried to use a mystical talisman to make Elaine his bride. The ultimate insult wasn't really ultimate, or even an insult at all. Or was it?
So these are the Telltale games, I'm pretty sure.
Everything started because they thought Elaine was dead, so they held an election to replace her. LeChuck and I battled it out on a grand scale that time.
Oh, same thing.
I made a goofy monster out of prosthetic body parts. It didn't help with anything, but I had fun doing it.
Fuck, I remember that.
Then there was the time I accidentally let loose LeChuck's pox over the entire Caribbean. Or so it seemed. I had to wear a hook for a while. It came in handy. Elaine wasn't fooled by LeChuck's human form any more than I was. I should have trusted her more. Morgan Le Fay betrayed me, even after we bonded inside a giant manatee. I should have
That
trusted
is a
her
giant
less.
robot monkey mech.
The death card doesn't usually represent literal physical death, except when it does. I went on trial for my life on 4 separate charges. I defended myself, of course. Oh, here's that voodoo doll from the end of my Big Whoop adventure.
That is the second one, which apparently they are just counting 3's beginning as the end of that. I was wondering if they would interject that as 2. I actually started like the first 10 seconds of that of this game just to make sure settings are right, but we'll see when it comes up. I
Defeated
thought
LeChuck
maybe they
with
weren't
this.
doing that.
His leg came off as easy as tearing a loaf of bread.
This is how 2 ended. Was you make a voodoo doll of LeChuck and you rip his leg off. Noted to myself, get more paper for the rest of my adventures. It might still do what I thought it was going to do. So we're going to make a new game. Casual mode or hard mode? We're going hard mode. We want those stupid puzzles that'll get me stuck. That's the whole point, right?
Take this, LeChuck!
Guybrush, come over here. Gently now. Remove my mask.
So they left out a part of 2.
All right.
I
all right,
realize.
I promise. Anything. Just put my leg back on.
Hey, you kids. You're not supposed to be in here.
This is the ending of 2.
What's next?
Let's goof on those two. Pretend they're our parents.
Yeah! Sorry we ran off.
So
You were probably worried about murderers.
I feel like I should explain a little
Don't
bit.
worry. I found him.
Come on, let's go.
Let's pretend I have powers that make lightning come out of my eyes. It's so lifelike.
I wonder if it's real. Sorry, boys, could you stop following us? It's creepy.
Yeah, art style's
Yes,
great.
sir.
A lot of people don't like it.
Come on. I saw a scurvy dog shack back there.
Scurvy dogs. I've never had one of those.
No way. You have to try one. It's the best thing you'll ever eat in your life. No fooling.
Wow.
They were insinuated that they were your parents. Two also insinuated that your parents were dead. So I had some backtracking
Wow,
and
it's
some
got a scurvy
explaining to
dog
do.
that was bigger than my head.
So 2 ends with it all being revealed that Guybrush is actually a child, and this is LeChuck. Chucky, your older brother who bullies you. And that everything was assumably in Guybrush's imagination, but there were also some things to hint that maybe that's not the truth. So I'm interested to see how this goes.
Some
Let's
places
see.
you go.
Chucky has good
scurvy
ideas.
Dogs with cheese inside.
What should we do next?
We gotta get to scurvy dogs. I can't believe you never had one.
Sounds real. Wakey, wakey, Mr. Pirate. Hello? Phil!
Ha! He's dead to the world.
I wouldn't be surprised if
I
this is
always
a
had
giant
haircuts
fake out
for
either.
4 days straight.
Scurvy dogs. Oh god. Oh, check out those glasses. Okay.
Those glasses are thicker than the layer of grease on the floor.
Make fun of his glasses again.
Those glasses are
Oh.
thicker than the layer of grease on the floor.
I was hoping there'd be more lines. Okay,
I don't see very well, but I can hear just fine.
that's good.
You kids better have money.
Yeah, we've got all kinds of money. Can we get a couple of scurvy dogs?
Sure. If you give me a piece of 8, that's money that grown-ups use.
I know what a piece of 8 is.
Good for you. You can have a couple of dogs if you give me one.
Please? Can't you spare something
chicken
for a
feet.
couple of hungry kids?
No.
Listen up, you little moocher. Let me tell you something. I don't like kids. I'm an honest businessman trying to make an honest living. I don't need 50 kids a day coming in and wasting my time trying to get me to give them free food.
I guess never mind.
Hey, I know. Let's look for change in the outhouse across the way. Coins fall out of people's pockets when they sit down in there.
They put it on a leg to keep you from walking off with it.
Did you know you can keep a scurvy?
I'll bring this right back, sir.
You'd be wise to do that. I got the leg from the last kid who didn't bring back the key.
That's great.
It says, return outhouse key when finished, or else.
Where to see the outhouse key was? Not that way. That's the way the parents went. Or the not parents went. Oh, okay. They're different things.
This would be great for apple bobbing.
Oh no. No, it wouldn't.
In France, they call a scurvy dog a chien scorbut.
Okay.
It's locked. Good thing I've got the key in my pocket.
Good.
I'll see what that other thing was in there. Honestly, the art style is really good. Coming from what? 16-bit? I mean, if you count the other games, what?
I can stand on my head.
Curse
without
was
using
32-bit,
hands.
I think. It did like full 32-bit color, and then everything else past that was 64-bit. But yeah, the original games were like 8-bit.
Please wash hands before leaving outhouse.
I don't know if I'd wash my hands with that. Search for coins in the toilet.
Chucky, why don't you look in the toilet?
No way. You do it.
Okay.
Oh no.
Gross. Gross. It isn't a piece of 8, but it's a round piece of metal about the same size and shape as a piece of 8.
That's called a slug. It's like
A fake coin is almost as good
That
as
house
a
is
real
just a
coin.
storm drain. Yep. Search for coins in the pile of filth. Yeah, I'm sure that's
I
gonna
don't
work.
see any coins, and I'm not putting my hands in that.
Wash hands?
I'm not touching that gunk. It seems more like something Chucky would do. I'm not sure how we can get scurvy dogs.
Okay,
without
Chucky's
any
my
pieces
hint
of
system.
eggs.
That's
We
good.
might have all we need. I don't think that guy can see very well.
Maybe we keep making fun of his glasses. Although he said there's more grease on them than, Oh, is that just another barrel joke? Okay. They did say there's more grease on his glasses than on the floor,
I'm
so...
not sure how we can
Oh, I
get
don't wanna
scurvy
talk to you.
dogs without any pieces of eggs.
We might have all we need. I don't think that guy can see very well.
I get it. Where's the third barrel? There might be.
What can we get with this?
Ew.
Tastes like a piece of eight. Enough for a couple of scurvy dogs if you want.
Perfect!
Take 'em, boy.
Great.
What are you getting?
Ooh.
What?
Just kidding. Here's yours.
Gross.
I'm having these for breakfast, lunch, and dinner forever. What do
Oh,
you
no.
want to do now?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Tie up Chucky.
Hey,
That's.
Chucky, stand over here for a minute.
No way.
I'm waiting for LeChuck's curse to stop.
Exhibit removed. Aww. I wonder if this
Where
is
is that one?
drinking water. Let's
Scary door.
not go back there again. We'll just get yelled at.
Oh, that's back to the area we came from the end of the second game. I'm kind of happy they picked up from the second game. Muck around.
Chucky, get ready to run.
Because the reason why I think they picked up here
I guess
is
they
it's
don't
Ron
like
Gilbert's
visitors.
last game that he worked on. Everything else past then wasn't Ron Gilbert, and this is Ron Gilbert picked it back up. So it makes sense that the story would resume here. But I'm also glad they didn't just throw everything away either.
Hey, Chucky, what are you jerk faces up to?
We just got here.
I'm making a list of stuff to do.
Give me that. I'm an expert planner. There. Perfect. See you around the park, shitheads.
Oh yeah, let's look at that to-do list. Mess around and explore, find our real parents. That'll be interesting. Since Chucky to erase, talk about the anchor.
That's a cool anchor.
That just shows how little you know about anchors. This one's not a very good example. You'd know that if you read as much about anchors as I have. Did you know that anchors originally weren't designed to hold ships in place? They were used in combat.
Oh, it's a tutorial for skipping dialogue.
As a grapple when you were trying to board another ship. They started making them bigger and bigger because they would do more
Guy rushes to
damage
sleep.
that way. Then people noticed what happened when you missed the other ship and hit the sea bottom instead. The current bow-shaped design is actually less effective than the sharper V-shaped design that was popular last century. But the older design went out of fashion after sailors started to think the letter V was bad luck. You can still find the old kind around sometimes, but collectors have grabbed most of them. On a modern anchor, if you look close, you can tell
This is
that
great.
one side is
I'm
a
not
little
skipping.
larger
It's-
than the other. That's to prevent what's called plummeting, where the anchor goes down too evenly and then it doesn't catch well on the bottom. The little flanges at the tips are at different angles to make it twist on the way down for the same reason. Most anchors
This is
these
with
days
anchor
are made of
facts.
iron, and you have to recast them like twice a year because they rust. About 30 years ago, somebody thought of a way to get around that by making them out of wood instead. All kinds of people invested a lot of money in these wooden anchor companies. But the only way they could keep them from floating was to attach another anchor.
This is great.
So they gave up and went back to the old way. The word anchor comes from the Sanskrit word nagara, meaning city. They're called that because when you stop in the middle of the ocean, it's like you've made port at an invisible city. Yeah, I'm kind of an expert on anchors. I read a lot.
That was super interesting. If you missed anything, you can press comma to see previous lines. Oh, that's great to know. Can you tell me more about anchors? Do you want me to do that? Okay. Press the down arrow to... Oh, this actually does have a tutorial. I'm surprised. Here, I want to know more anchor facts.
That's a cool anchor.
That just
Okay.
shows how. Did you know they were used? They started.
We don't need to
then,
hear it again.
But you can on a modern. That's to prevent a little. Most
sorry.
About 30. Oh, but the only word they're called. Yeah.
I was hoping there'd be more. No, stop with your tutorial.
Hey, Chucky.
You're right.
Race?
You're on.
I'll officiate. 3, 2, 1, go!
Wait,
Chucky wins.
hang on.
Yeah!
Next time for sure. You up for another race?
Do I just need to like double click to get
I'll
there faster?
officiate. 3, 2, 1, go!
There we go.
I win!
Because I didn't know how it was gonna work. Alright, there we go.
I've known Chucky longer than you have.
No chance. We go way back.
Excuse me.
Hello, fake mom and dad.
Will you pretend to be our parents again?
What do you mean, again?
Run along and find your real parents.
I have an extra tooth in the back. I can feel it with my tongue.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Could we have some of your bread to feed the duck?
I don't think so. We brought it for ourselves.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Never mind.
So there'd be something different.
That's a nice tree.
I'm only pretending to look at the tree. I'm actually spying on that couple by the pond.
I know. Yuck.
Don't feed the duck. I want to feed the duck.
It's great.
I'm saving this scurvy dog for myself. What's this red glob on the ground?
That's ketchup. It's supposed to be really good with scurvy dogs. You're not gonna touch the ground with your scurvy dog.
No, of course not.
Damn.
Gross.
Did you know your feet won't smell if you don't wash them?
It unlocks the outhouse.
Sword fighting.
Do you
Oh, I hope it's
want a
back.
sword fight with me?
You don't look very challenging.
Oh,
Do you want a sword fight with me?
You don't look very
damn
challenging.
it. I love the sword fighting mechanics from the first one.
Do not pick the 4-leaf clovers. As if.
Are we done here? We might not be able to come back if we head this way.
I should throw my coin in and make a wish.
Let's do it. I wish Chucky had a mustache. I wish Dee would disappear. I wish for a cool plant. I wish for another scurvy dog. I wish we could speak backwards.
I wish we could speak backwards. Or what is...
Yes, you know.
Yes, well, that helps it. Yes, you go.
All right.
That was fun.
Aw, man, it wore off.
Too bad. You made more sense than usual.
All right, we can't get back. I don't think there's anything else to do here. I don't have anything to feed the duck.
At home, I've got a
It's
collection
probably-
of old scurvy dog sticks that fills a whole shoebox.
Oh, that's the barrel. We can't actually see that barrel, actually. All right, let's go ahead and leave. No, I don't think so. I think the ketchup's just on the ground. I guess we can.
You
All right.
should put that on your scurvy dog.
I think it's tutorial, pretty much, but... Oh, boy. Yep, this is your fault, Steak.
Yuck! I don't think that was ketchup.
Whoops.
Now we can give it away.
I'm saving this scurvy dog for myself.
But it's bad now. You've ruined it. Hey, that guy
I
looks
had
familiar.
hiccups for 4 days.
Hey, Dad.
Hello, Mr. Threepwood.
Hey, kids. Having fun?
Yeah.
We got scurvy dogs.
Those have toenails and stuff in them. Ugh, I read about it.
And we were playing Your Adventures. We just did Big Whoop.
Big whoop. Oh, boy. That takes me back.
I like it when Chucky asked me to put his
It's
light
a double
back on.
fake out.
He says it really funny.
You guys always make up the craziest stuff for the ending of that story.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
But you can't just change it around. That's not how storytelling works.
Amazing.
Stories don't feel like they're finished at the end.
What do you mean?
Well, like, there's this one that you call The Secret of
Oh,
Monkey
fuck
Island.
off. This is so
We
meta.
went to Monkey Island and fought LeChuck.
Oh, that story has a great ending. There's punching and fireworks. I thought you liked that one.
But you never did find the secret. Not the real one.
Sure, but that's not what that story was about. Kids, let me tell you a story that is about finding the secret of Monkey Island.
Is this a long story?
I think maybe I gotta go use the bathroom or something.
Yeah, I have to go walk my tarantula.
Maybe I should go with them.
No, stick around. This is a good one. See, there was a rumor going around that my old nemesis, LeChuck, had somehow discovered the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island. I knew I had to get it before he did, so I went to Melee to get my own expedition started and beat him to the punch.
Oh, shit. We're going back to Melee. I'm so happy. Melee's the original island. Oh, this is even the original, like, startup. Oh, this is nostalgia. I think it was really funny that they referenced the like, it seems like they changed, the endings of a lot of your stories and they didn't really make sense. It's like, yep. And it's kind of been a thing since Curse that, like, the ending of one game didn't really mean the beginning of a next. That was a cute take on it, though, that they're actually Guybrush's kids. Or that one's Guybrush's kid. Oh, it definitely is. Yeah, it sounds exactly like him. True. It is a weird flex. There is the twist where LeChuck becomes human. And I'm not sure how that resolved. I've not played the Telltale games in a long time. Oh, he's still here.
It's good to be back on Melee Island, the hub of pirating in the Caribbean, where every good expedition begins. I'll see some old pals and get things rolling. Or sailing in this case. Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Remember me?
Haven't seen you in a while, Threepwood. What have you been up to?
Well, freebooting mostly, swashbuckles and so on. But now I'm getting an expedition together to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, you're sailing with LeChuck.
What? LeChuck's here in Melee? Is there widespread panic? Are people evacuating?
He doesn't seem interested in carnage at the moment. Ship's just here taking on supplies and crew, as far as I can tell.
Well, anyway, no. I'm not sailing with LeChuck. You know my history with him.
I'm sure. LeChuck kidnapped my wife. He's an evil zombie ghost pirate, terror of the seas. We've been enemies for my whole career. That guy steals all my best ideas. I'm mounting on my own voyage. Mine.
That guy steals all my best ideas.
Are you sure it isn't the other way around? Seems like he was here first.
I don't know how he found out, but I'm sure he's just doing this to get one up on me. LeChuck kidnapped my wife. He's always had designs on her. I sailed to Monkey Island to find them and get her back.
Oh, I thought you weren't married yet when that happened. And didn't she more or less rescue herself?
That's not the point. He's an evil zombie ghost pirate, terror of the seas, and sometimes the land. A nefarious, conniving, murdering scallywag. A depraved, ruthless villain. And a loud talker. And I'm not those things.
They say opposites attract, but what do I know?
We've been enemies for my whole career. Everywhere I go, there he is. He plagues me. He's my nemesis.
Funny. He said the same thing about you.
I'm mounting my own voyage. Mine.
Well, you'd better get cracking then. LeChuck's loading up on the outer dock.
He's
as we
the-
speak.
Well, I'm gonna hire a ship and a crew and beat him to the punch. Just as soon as I can get someone to back the venture. I'm a little short on funds at the moment.
In that case, you'll want to go talk to the pirate leaders at the Scum Bar.
Exactly. That's why I came to Melee. It'll be great to see those old guys again. We'll knock back a grog and hash out the details.
Scum Bar, by the docks. Long table in the back.
I know where I'm going.
We'll see.
So he's just the lookout. He's just looking out for
Shouldn't
new
you
ships
be on
docking.
your way to the Scum
Melee.
Bar to talk to the pirate leaders?
Oh, is he
I was
just a
about
hand?
to head down there.
Okay. Mini
I detect
lookout.
a certain resemblance here.
Yes, it looks a lot like an owl, doesn't it?
All right, we will get to the Scum Bar here in a minute. I'm actually... All right, I'm back. So let's get down to the town of Melee. This is so
Elect
good.
Governor Carla. She's tough on toughness.
Carla isn't... Oh, I'm trying to remember who Carla is. Is she the woman we fucked over in, was it Fat Loot? I forget what the name of the place is. It's been forever. I guess it has been forever. I believe it's at the beginning of the year, but it's been like over 6 months ago. LeChuck is already loading his ship.
I better get cracking if I want to get to the secret before that scheming blackguard.
We're not going to go to the docks right away. Let's go to the Scum Bar.
Some things never change. The Scum Bar will be here as long as there are pirates. Damn pirate wannabes.
So the reason why it's Scum with 2 M's is it's the name that LucasArts had for their game engine. Oh, shit. Is he here?
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
Oh, no, he's not here.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the
In the
back.
first game, there was one of the people that you could talk to here, the first person you talk to, says that, what's your name? You say, Guybrush Threepwood. He goes, that's a stupid name. And you go, well, what's your name? And he says, what is it? Mancomb Seepgood. It's his name. Really stupid. Collectible card
It's
trivia
a book
book.
for storing collectible trivia cards.
Oh no.
Someone just left it here unattended.
Well, I'll be getting this. In the back of the Scum Bar is... I know what they mean in this game. There's a kitchen. Hey, okay, cool. Okay, the trivia is a really fun touch.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
Is someone going to tell us about Loom? No. What about this guy?
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
Nope. Okay. Trying to see if there's any like fun references.
Looks like a circus act. Maybe.
Oh, they're different.
Have you seen the pirate leaders around? This is their table. In fact, you'd probably better move. You don't want to get caught sitting here.
It's our table, Rummy.
We're the pirate leaders.
Get lost.
Also, this metal music is great.
I hadn't heard there was a change of leadership.
Oh no. Did nobody remember to notify you?
Maybe your party invite got lost in the mail.
Where are the 3 older guys who used to hold court here?
Who cares?
Probably crying in an alley somewhere, wishing they were still relevant.
Making up trials for each other and writing memoirs that no one will read.
Is it you I should talk to about financing an expedition?
An expedition. Who is it that you think you are exactly?
A Guybrush Threepwood. Probably you've heard of me. I'm the rock-solid investment you've been waiting for. Just a humble pirate unworthy to be in your august presence. I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Back seats.
Probably you've heard.
Ezio.
Probably not. Permission to slaughter the annoying old wastrel man, Captain Madison.
Wait, it was Captain Madison? She's like famous! I've got her on a trading card. Her plunder stats are amazing!
Plunder stats aren't everything.
Then the others were Captain Lila and Captain Trent. It was Lila who threatened to kill you?
Look, they weren't that great, okay? Listen to the story.
Want me to slaughter him?
Don't bother. He's just a harmless hack who thinks he has a good idea for a pirate raid.
Exactly. It's a raid.
Fine. Well, don't keep us in suspense. What's the target?
Oh god.
I'm going to find the secret of Monkey Island.
You're wasting our time.
The secret? I didn't think that was even a real thing.
A prize of incalculable monetary value. A prize of incredible cultural value. It's a mystery for the ages that must be solved. It's a personal passion of mine, and I really want to find it.
It's a prize of incalculable monetary value.
I don't know about incalculable. Quick, who can count to 0 the fastest?
Okay, I'm sensing some reluctance, but hear me out. Would you at least consider advancing me some funds? It's a surefire investment. Triple your money or your money back.
Not interested.
I could make it worth your while to help me hire a crew. A percentage of their earnings or something?
No one in here wants to chase your pipe dream.
Could you at least point me towards an available ship?
You don't even have a ship?
You're really up a creek.
Up a creek without a ship.
You don't think this opportunity LeChuck will
If
grab
you
it?
don't take this opportunity, LeChuck will grab it.
LeChuck?
Yes, the dreaded zombie ghost pirate LeChuck himself is also going after the secret. He's here in Melee getting ready right now. If that doesn't prove it's a worthwhile venture, I don't know what else to tell you.
Great. Problem solved.
Excellent. You'll do it.
No, of course not. Why waste money on an expedition when you can just join the one that's already going?
Have fun with your scary ghost friend. Bye-bye.
Well, the slight problem with that idea is that LeChuck and I are basically mortal enemies. Fine. I don't need you or your money. I can do this on my own. If I can't buy a ship, I'll steal one. I'm a pirate. I'll find a way to get to Monkey Island no matter what it takes. I like the old pirate leaders better.
No, he died in another game.
Ooh, the name seems to fit even better than it used to.
That's great that changed meaning. Low Street. Yes. Hey, is it Elaine?
Elaine?
Guybrush!
Wait, are you going to tell a mushy part now?
A little, but I can skip over the hugs and kisses. Elaine!
Guybrush!
I was hoping you'd turn up in the story. As your scurvy prevention project, would you happen to have a ship? Would you remind me how long we've been married?
I was hoping you'd turn up in this story.
I was hoping you'd turn up in mine.
Also, I see voodoo, which means voodoo lady.
You wouldn't happen to have a ship with you.
No, silly. I came on a charter. Just like you.
I figured that, but it never hurts to ask. I'm finding it harder than I thought to get hold of a ship and a crew for my expedition. The new local leadership was less than supportive.
Why don't you ask around at the docks? I'm sure you can find something.
Thanks, I'll try that. How's your scurvy prevention project?
It's great! We're going to get a lot of limes to a lot of sailors and save a lot of lives. I've got to come up with a way to deal with Captain Madison, though. The pressure she's putting on the town is making it hard for social programs like mine.
Realize that my name is, or my name, my camera is hiding the chat, like the options I have. So I'm gonna move it up here, which makes a lot more sense.
Sounds like we both met Captain Madison.
I don't like her. She's the one who pushed to shut down the shipyard.
She doesn't understand the value of the secret of Monkey Island.
She laughed at me.
Me too.
Obviously, the woman has no taste and a lousy sense of humor.
I feel better just talking to you.
Me too.
You've probably got to get going.
You say goodbye first.
No, you say bye first.
No, you say bye.
I can't wait till the kid interrupts.
No, you say bye first.
No, you say bye first.
No, you say bye first.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. The problem with this statue is it's not a statue of Elaine, the best ever governor of Melee. It doesn't look finished. It's Elaine's flyer about how limes combat scurvy. It's important, but boring. I've never once made it all the way to the end. Elaine would kill me if she caught me pulling down her flyers. They're having a half-off sale.
Alright, we gotta go into the International House of
International
Voodoo.
House of Mojo. This place
Mojo,
hasn't changed
sorry.
in years.
Welcome, Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again.
I have been waiting for you.
Ever since we last saw each other, it's been years. I'm going in search of the secret of Monkey Island. Now says, you have a bunch of cash, Andy, and want to finance an expedition. Do you know where I can find a ship? I guess that.
You mean...
Fate ordained that you would be here several minutes ago. Only you can manage to be late, even when you are fated to arrive.
It's a gift.
Allow me to seek knowledge on your behalf.
Will it cost me anything?
Pride, free will. Not much. The way to the secret is like a serpent which swallows itself. Many obstacles lie ahead.
Serpent, obstacles, got it.
Ooh. You must walk the path. Yet you have already walked the path.
And now I'm going back again.
When you are unsure of the way forward, open this book for guidance on what is to come.
It can tell me my future?
In a way, think of it as a book of hints.
Oh, God.
Is it really?
A book of hints. Use it wisely. To know too much diminishes the voyage.
Neat. Thanks.
No charge. Now you must go. I have a luncheon, and your destiny lies at the docks.
It does?
Most assuredly.
I hope Stan's there. I really do. We got a hint book.
This has gotten me out of a lot of scrapes over the years.
That is a dead joke. Oh my god. Thank goodness I bought trusty horse armor. Ugh. Yep.
The pen is mightier than the sword.
Mm-hmm. We haven't found any other cards. Okay. That's the to-do list. Get her find a ship, find the secret of Monkey Island.
At Chamber of Commerce Midnight Luncheon. Back shortly.
Wally! Hell yeah!
He's got a new place in Melee. I hope he's not still sore about the monocle.
We also saved Wally's
Report
life.
closed
I mean,
by
I
order
hope
of
that counts.
Madison Enterprises. Oh, this was my favorite novelty store.
We also endangered Wally's life.
Oh, yeah. That clock has been broken for decades now.
That's not a reference. Okay. Up to High Street.
The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better.
Alright. I have to check back here. This is a door that you come out of in 2, and it shows this area.
It seems to be stuck closed.
Yeah, that'll be a thing. The fact that this is here. Also, is that Stan? Stan dressed as the clown? Oh no.
Aww, this is where I risked my neck for Elaine, and she showed me she only needed me to risk my heart. Also, the windows need some work. Aww, this is where I risked my neck for Elaine.
A visitor!
Wait.
Why is Stan in jail?
Guybrush Threepwood?
Otis!
Howdy, kid.
And Stan. Otis, old pal. You haven't changed much since I last saw you.
I blame the government.
In fact, didn't we first meet right here?
Not at all. I was in the other cell that time. You look different somehow. New art style?
How nice of you to notice.
That is the coffin salesman. He's also a boat salesman. Stan is one of my favorite characters. Stan and Murray are probably my 2 favorites. Big news, I'm going after the secret Monkey Island. What did they get you for this time? I assume you'll be here when I get back.
What did they get you for this time?
I'm a victim of circumstance. Circumstance being
Probably. That's my
too
gut.
much attention gets paid to little things that don't hurt anyone, while hard killers roam the streets with pistols and swords.
I notice you didn't say what crime they locked you up for.
It was nothing. I was just picking some flowers.
In the forest?
No, that's illegal. I learned my lesson. I picked them from the governor's garden instead.
Picking flowers from the governor's garden sounds like an unwise choice.
We used to be friends. Sort of. Anyway, they aren't even her flowers. Taxes pay for them. It's public property. I don't know why anyone bothers me about it. I don't hurt anybody.
We'll accept the flowers.
They're annuals. They're doomed anyway.
Big news. I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
That sounds fantastic. You know what I remember most about Monkey Island? The time you busted me out of jail right before we went there. I don't cruise ships anymore. But maybe you can still help me out. Like you did all those years ago.
Possibly, though it was kind of tricky last time, and I didn't get much out of it in the end.
I would be
Hangman
most
over there on the right.
appreciative. A locksmith has opened very conveniently across the way. I am told locksmiths can make keys for things. Things like cell doors.
Imagine that.
Guybrush, you gotta get me out of here. It's custard night. I don't think I can take that again.
I'll make it my number 3 priority.
Thanks.
I think there's some writing on it, but it's too tiny to read. It says jail rules. 1. No escaping. It says jail rules. 1. No
Is that
escape.
it? Okay.
Any writing that was once here has been rubbed away. Hey, Stan.
Hello there, son.
Sorry to see you in jail. I was really hoping to buy a ship from you. What did you do that got you arrested? Would help if I broke you out of jail.
Oh, sorry to see you in jail.
Thank you, son. I appreciate the thought. I'm sorry to see me here as well.
I was really hoping to buy a ship from you.
Well, now, normally, I would do absolutely anything to get you into a comfortable ride right away. But my hands are tied. They're shackled. I can't do it. Not at any price. I'm completely out of inventory. Every ship on the lot was seized by unscrupulous lawyers who don't care about your sailing needs the way I do.
Oh, that's terrible.
Believe me, I feel worse about it than you do.
Could I get a ship from you after you're out of jail?
Don't count on it, son. I expect to be released any time, but I haven't even got anything on back order. It pains me to lose a sale, but if you need to get off this island, you're gonna have to find another way.
Could you refer me to a competitor?
Stab me in the heart. You'd go to a competitor? Where's your loyalty, son?
Well, seeing as you're in jail and have no ships and can't help me, I thought...
It doesn't matter anyway. There's no competition. I drove them all out of business long ago. Nobody can play the angles like old Stan. I didn't really anticipate a situation like this one coming up.
Any tips on how to steal a ship from someone else?
One word, son. Mutiny. Get yourself on board a worthy vessel, gain the confidence of the crew, wait for the right moment, and strike. If you don't get killed, look me up afterwards. I'll give you a good price for anything that can stay above the waterline. Naturally, it'll have to be store credit until I get back on my feet.
That'd be pretty cool, actually.
Okay, well, thanks, I guess.
Anything I can do to help you, let me know. As long as it doesn't involve selling you a ship.
What did you do that got you arrested?
Let me tell you something, son. It's not what a man does that matters, it's who he is. Maybe one day, in a moment of weakness, he crosses a line. But if he's confident about what's in his heart, he can hold his head high. And you know what's in my heart, son?
Blood and goopy stuff?
People. People are in my heart. Anything I may have allegedly done, you can be sure I did it because I care about people.
What exactly did you allegedly do for people that got you arrested?
What exactly did you allegedly do for people that got you arrested?
I gave them what they wanted. Now, naturally, people don't
Yeah,
always
alongside Cuck, you can remove him.
want the things they want. Sometimes it takes a man with a talent like mine to show them the way. And sometimes people who are jealous of that sort of talent will try to put all sorts of unpleasant labels on it. They use hurtful words like scam and misrepresentation and even fraud. But it's all just marketing, son. As natural as the rocks and the trees and the Melee Island flounder birds. And that's why I'm not worried. I'm awaiting final judgment of the court, but I'm certain I'll be acquitted. They don't hang people for marketing.
Didn't you used to have a law practice or something?
Used to, but I was disbarred for what we former law practitioners call moral turpitude.
Is that a real word?
More or less. It's one of those handy catch-all words that you can use whatever you want because it doesn't mean anything specific.
Would it help if I broke you out of jail?
Now that's a kind offer, it truly is. Warms me to think that you'd do that for your old pal Stan. But I've got to think about the optics. I don't want to damage my case, and escaping from jail doesn't look good at trial. So thanks, but no thanks.
Well, is there anything else I can do for you?
Now that you mention it, there is one thing I've been missing during my time here in this lofty establishment. In all the rush and fuss and document shredding surrounding my arrest, I completely forgot to grab my toothbrush. If you happen to be passing by the shipyard, you might grab it for me. It'll be on my desk in the office.
Sure thing. I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
Great.
The secret? Boy, that takes me back. But if you're looking for help, you're barking up the wrong enchilada. Just remember, life has no guarantees or warranties. Only jamborees.
Thanks. That's advice. See you later.
Yep.
Make sure we're not missing anything else here. That's
Watch
totally
your boots in here, son. It's like a
unsightly
swamp.
jail.
The jail is well lit.
Yeah, but the better I can see it, the worse it looks.
I don't know yet. He is the only other ship in town. It'd be great to mutiny LeChuck.
Welcome to my shop.
Hi there. Are these for customers?
Hands off. Those are my last crackers.
Nice shop. Can I have your crackers?
At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
These are nice.
It's a locksmithing test.
Close it all up, and if you get the key out, you pass?
That's the beginner level, yes. The real challenge is to lock the larger box inside the smaller one.
What?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Locke Smith.
You're kidding, right?
Oh, and before you ask, yes they did, yes it was, and they really, really wanted me to follow in the family business.
Can you really make keys for stuff? That seems like a magic trick.
Modern locks have serial numbers that tell me all I need to know. No tricks necessary, just information.
It seems wrong that you can make a key from just the serial number.
It's a failsafe, in case people lose their key. You know how people are.
They're basically bidding codes. Okay.
I'm on a quest to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Exciting. The story in my family is that the secret is sort of like a key, one that opens all locks at once.
All at once? Well, how does that work?
No idea. It's It's just a story. But I guess you'll find out soon enough.
Aren't locks way less secure if all you need is a number to get a new key?
That's why you should never share the serial number with anyone.
What happens if you lose your key and the serial number at the same time?
The numbers are usually engraved on the locks, just in case. And
Already kind of
if
know
you
that
lose
from
the
looking
lock,
at the prison.
chances are you don't need a new key.
How would you like to join a pirate crew?
Would I have to leave my shop?
Well, yes, that's the general idea. The crew actually get on the ship and, crew it.
Thanks. I'll pass. Try down at the docks. There's always somebody hiring somebody down there.
Well, what's to stop me reading the serial number on someone else's lock and having a key made?
The numbers are printed small enough that you need a special tool to read them. Only a pro would have a tool like that.
Can I borrow your lock serial number reading tool?
My magnifier? Not a chance. I could be drummed out of the union for that. If you want to play locksmith, you'll have to look elsewhere.
I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything. I've got a system, and I don't like it disrupted.
That's an impressive machine.
Yep. This wouldn't be much of a lock shop without a key grinder.
I see everyone in that portrait has lovely locks.
If you have to make a pun, at least make a good one.
I see everyone in that
Okay,
portrait
it's gonna
has
be the same
lovely
one.
locks.
If you have to make a pun,
Why'd they make it
at least make a
unskippable?
good one.
Is that from a famous locksmith band or something?
My mother's band, the Golden Keys. They were named after some actual golden keys that she spent a bunch of time looking for.
Handsome looking parrot.
And also vicious. But it was my mother's favorite.
All puns are low quality. They're puns.
What's this lock?
That's for hats.
What's this lock?
It's meant for bachelors to secure their apartments.
What's that lock?
A special one that can open with any of 4 different keys. And please don't touch the glass.
What's that key?
That's for a lockable quiver. And please don't touch the glass.
What's that key?
That one is only for going in, never for coming out.
What's this key?
That one's for making a quick exit from somewhere you're trapped.
What's that key?
That opens a long straight wardrobe for keeping long straight dresses.
What's that key?
That activates a mechanical kettle.
What's that key?
That unlocks your house.
What's that key?
That activates a mechanical kettle.
Oh, they're just kind of random. Okay.
Looks sort of like an eye. I think it's a chandelier.
So we need like a magnifying glass or something. Let's go to Marley's mansion, which should be this way. Oh, she's not governor anymore. This will be interesting.
Carla.
Guybrush Threepwood.
Carla's the sword fighting master. I just remembered.
Hello, Swordmaster.
Prepare to taste my blade, you washed-up hack.
Anything but your cooking. When was the last time you had a bath? Let me show you what a hack looks like.
Anything but your cooking.
I love...
Low-hanging fruit, but it works.
I
It's
love
nice
the
to
sword
see
fighting
you again.
system.
You too.
You should have, or should never have given up being a sword master. How's the government treating you? I hope she's still not sore about the thing with the ship that one time. Oh, she mutinied the ship in the first game. You come far since I got your first cushy government job.
You should never have given up being Swordmaster.
Who says I did?
Oh, sorry, I just assumed. Governor seems like a full-time job.
It is, but there's room for overlap if you're creative about it. I heard from your wife. She's coming by to talk about scurvy legislation. I assume you're involved with that somehow?
Elaine can handle it. She doesn't need me. I've got my own project cooking. I'm not automatically involved with everything Elaine does just because we're married. Elaine said that program is being hampered by Captain Madison.
Elaine said that program is being hampered by Captain Madison.
Not the legislative part, just the public funding. The town was in a bind a while back, and that so-and-so, Captain Madison, saw an opportunity. She lent us the cash we needed, but now we're up a creek paying the interest. Things like social programs, waste management, and town maintenance are all on the back burner.
I like that woman less every minute.
You and me both.
I'm looking for the secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you. I don't have it.
Well, the mansion hasn't changed much. Elaine's style is still everywhere. Even the books are hers.
They're my books now, as you well know.
I'll be needing a crew. You interested?
Ha! I'd rather swallow a live badger than crew with you again. No offense intended.
So, unlikely but still possible?
No. You want a crew, go down to the docks and hire one.
Is there a government program that funds expeditions to find the secrets of Monkey Island?
Is there a government program that funds expeditions to find secrets of Monkey Island?
Oh, gosh. You're too late for that one. We canceled it last year and diverted the funds to build a habitat for the rare Caribbean whining leech.
Darn.
There's a ship at the docks that's headed for Monkey Island.
I think you're talking about LeChuck's ship.
Do you want to go to Monkey Island or don't you?
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
It's pretty good.
The blurb says it's a solid if somewhat predictable story about a roguish pirate and a doomed romance with a woman of station. Can I borrow a book?
You've got a lot of nerve asking that. You never brought back the last book you borrowed. I had to buy another copy. You never even apologized.
I totally forgot.
Of course you did. You think like a cow.
Appropriate. Wait.
It's a lot of work being governor. I like your stuffed, guess it's a dog?
Please, take that and throw it away. It was a gift from the Earl of Thickwater, who is a contemptible pig. Stay out of my bedroom, Threepwood.
Elaine told me that's Lauder Neckbeard, second governor of Melee Island. His overly strict morals and overly lax regulatory policies helped make the island what it is today. I've seen that same painting on a box of frozen instant cereal.
What other books do we have? The Endless Voyage That Would Not End, The Big Book of Treasure Maps, Ingredients by Barbie LaFleur, Ship-to-Ship Combat Strategies by Stupid Captain Madison.
It's thicker than I would have imagined.
Gun Laney. I mean, what's the purple book? At the end of the plank.
The
Yeah, we
blurb
ordered that.
says it's a solid.
My bad.
It's thicker than I would have imagined.
Oh, is that the only thing? Reflect on old
I always
memories.
thought this looked like my old ship, the Sea Monkey.
It doesn't wiggle. Keep poking.
Ugh, looks like Carla wasn't too keen on getting her portrait done. Edgy.
Alright, I don't know what else there is to do here. There's the flowers. Let's go to jail. Back way to the island's interior? What? Oh, that's interesting. Here's the shipyard, the forest.
Warning. The dark forest ahead is deadly and twisty. Maps are highly recommended.
In one of the games, George Lucas was a bridge troll. It's really good.
Oh, I used to love these when I was 6. Museum of Pirate Lore. I used to love these when I was 6. Until I got trapped in one for 2 days. I think they're illegal now. At Chamber of Commerce Midnight Luncheon. Back shortly. Once upon a time, I won a t-shirt right here on the front lawn.
Oh, you know what? The George Lucas one's actually somewhere else. Ah, come on, let's go to the deep dark forest where I'm sure to get lost. Let's do it! Now keep your eyes out open for like a tree stump.
A classic specimen of Alata needleus, a carnivorous vascular
top
dicot
left.
known for its tasteful coloration, slight wiggle, and loads of tiny, sharp teeth.
The deep dark forest, isn't that where you meet the lamb? Oh. That did change, didn't it? Because I did have Cult of the Lamb as my stream title. It did change, right? Good. Okay. I fucked it up earlier.
I'm hopelessly lost without him.
Yeah, we're just gonna turn around. There's probably a good stump joke in there. The first game had a joke about not being able to go into the stump because you were missing parts of the game, and people called the support lines over it. Yep.
Wow, it's worse than I imagined. The assets of this establishment have been seized to settle a class action lawsuit. Have a nice day. It says, Tan's previously owned vessels. So sad. Stan's used to be the best place to buy used ships. It's a dried up old sea sponge.
Mine now.
Looks like the only available ship on the island right now is LeChuck's. Looks like the only available ship on the island right now is LeChuck's. I remember when these torches lit up Stan's previously owned vessels like a carnival.
The building's vaguely boat-shaped, yeah. Surprised there's not something else out here.
I remember when this place used to be wall-to-wall with sword training gyms. Now there's nothing but trees. Progress. This was where the fantastic Flying Fettuccine Brothers circus used to be. Nothing left but old tentpole holes. Wow, I could have had a totally different future if I'd stayed with them.
I gotta see what's up here now.
Meat Hook's museum is gone. So is the cable to his island. And it's just as well, given the worldwide rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle shortage.
That's how 2 starts. Let's see. I guess let's go to the docks.
Expedition to fabled Monkey Island. Crew positions available. Serve under LeChuck, the most fearsome pirate on the 8 seas. Equal opportunity employer. Inquire here.
Looking for a job? Step this way.
The clipboard in your hand says you're the quartermaster.
The crew says I'm the quartermaster. Clipboard doesn't get a vote. You look like a guy without many options. You want a job? I'm short of swabby. LeChuck's an equal opportunity employer. Even humans are mostly tolerated.
Absolutely, I'd love to be a swabby. Have you got anything more senior? I think seen my own expedition together.
Have you got anything more senior?
Well, I need a second mate, a bosun, a ship surgeon, and a gunner. Do you think you're qualified for any of those?
I could be second mate.
Do you honestly have any idea what a second mate does?
Goes to store openings and funerals and waits for the first mate to be incapacitated?
I thought so.
I'd make a great bosun.
Exactly what qualifications have you got for that?
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes.
Yeah, there's a Guybrush fact.
Okay, maybe 8.
Don't waste my time, okay?
How about ship surgeon?
I assume you have some kind of medical degree?
Is that a definite requirement?
Sorry.
I could be the gunner. Oh, I'd be great at that. Boom, boom.
You look a little scrawny. What do you bench?
Bench? No problem. I sat on one for 12 hours once. I can take it.
I have a lot to do today.
Maybe Swabby's not so bad after all.
The only requirement is that you bring your own mop. If you've got a mop, the job is... Hey, wait a minute. What's your name, sailor?
Guybrush Threepwood. Smith, John Smith. Andrew LeChuck, nephew. Andrew LeChuck, no relation. I really like just telling him that my name is Guybrush.
Guybrush Threepwood.
Yeah, that's what I thought. LeChuck gave me a blacklist and you're on it. In fact, you are the blacklist. I'm afraid I can't hire you after all.
So I need a disguise and I need a mop.
I'm confused. Didn't you say you were gonna get your own ship?
Yes, but then suddenly I thought, why bother? I wanted a ship and a crew. Here was a ship and a crew. Ripe for the taking. All I had to do was get on board, wait for the right moment, and strike.
Strike?
Mutiny the crew, seize the ship. Be a pirate.
Except they wouldn't hire you because they knew who you were.
Yeah, that was a problem. Also, I needed a mop. Expedition to fabled Monkey
Okay,
Island.
we're gonna go with that.
Crew positions available.
Why was Wally in such a hurry? He wouldn't sell us out to Madison, would he?
I believe he needed to relieve the pressure upon him in a different way.
Sounds like Wally's back.
Hey, Wally.
Well, 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 look what the surf washed ashore. It's Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again, too, Wally. Whatever your last name is.
I spent years in therapy getting over being burned, blinded, blown up, abandoned, and marooned because of you.
Yeah, good times, huh?
You're lucky I'm past all that and am running the best map shop within the Caribbean and beyond.
Looking for a map. You wouldn't happen to have a map for the secret of Monkey Island. Looking for a map for the forest. You have a lot of maps in here. Looks like the chef across the way is in trouble.
You wouldn't happen to have a map to the secret of Monkey Island.
Funny you should ask. I recently made one on commission, but then they destroyed all my source material. It is the only one in existence. Best of luck to you.
I'm looking for a mop.
This is maps and more, not mops and more.
Well, I was hoping the and more might include mops.
Well, it doesn't. Try asking the cook over at the bar where he got his.
Okay, we can go in the back of the skim bar. I was hoping.
I'm looking for a map through the forest.
What are you trying to find in the forest?
I don't know. Nothing in particular.
Then having a map won't really be any different than wandering around lost, will it?
Yeah, but, I mean, well, never mind. You have a lot of maps in here.
We've got so many, you need a map to find them all. A little cartographer humor.
Yeah, I'd forgotten how funny it was. Looks like the shop across the way is in trouble.
The high-stakes, ego-driven world of pirating is changing, and dark magic is taking over. Voodoo magic is fun and all, but it's not what the new generation wants. Me? I'm on the bleeding edge and making a bundle. I'm about to franchise.
The town seems to be pretty run down.
Since Captain Madison made Melee her base of operations, people have been complaining. They say she brings a bad element to town, but that bad element spends a lot of money on maps. So, what am I supposed to do?
Do what's right?
I am. I'm doing what's right for Wally.
It's great to see you landed on your feet after all these years.
Business has been booming with all these new dark magic pirates. Captain Madison has me on a lucrative retainer. She pays extra for a bunch of wacky symbols I just make up.
I'll let you get back to cartographing.
That's not a real word.
Uh-huh. Ooh, those look fancy.
The finest tools to make the finest maps.
I didn't know you made globes, too.
I don't. This is for reference. It's got all the latest continents.
What other fun stuff do we have in here? Ooh, a monocle.
They're like glasses, only way less convenient. Ooh, look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
Oh, please take one. I use them to promote my business. See, it says maps and more on the edge.
Thanks.
I think this is the second time we've stolen a monocle.
Wally, can I have one of these maps?
From Wally specifically.
Absolutely. If you pay for it.
Never mind. It's a map on a fan. What'll they think of next? This must be Trouser Island.
Actually, Mr. Threepwood, it's...
Yep, Trouser Island. I had a map like this once, but I sailed left. That looks like a treacherous voyage. It says, rating, Cursed Black Diamond. Hey, Wally, what's with the window ladder?
I use it to keep an eye on the neighbors.
Well, it's good to have a hobby. Ooh, this one looks nice. How much is it?
Oh, that one? Too much.
Hey, Wally, what's in these boxes?
Maps.
Good old mazes. Can't get enough mazes. Somewhat understated and somewhat overpriced. I try to steer clear of sea monsters myself.
Alright, cool.
What kind of person would just paint on a wall like that? Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises.
Okay, what do we have to work with so far? Squeeze the stuffed
It's
animal.
soft and extra fuzzy.
Squeeze the sponge.
It's good for relieving stress. It's good for relieving stress. It makes things look bigger.
Alright, so we should go back to the jail. Meanwhile, on LeChuck's ship.
LeChuck, sir. Just thought I'd pop in and let you know. Preparations to set sail are almost done.
You have all the supplies for the spell to get to Monkey Island?
Check. Squid ink, chickens, brimstone, cinnamon, monkey blood, mint, and an annoying skull.
Well
Murray!
done. Mark yourself down for one less lashing this voyage.
Funny story. Guybrush Threepwood tried to sign on to the crew.
Threepwood? He must be looking for the secret too. That guy steals all my best ideas. Have him killed. Wait, let him live. I want him to see me sail off for Monkey Island knowing the secret is lost to him forever.
Sure. I want to bring this up one more time. Is searching for this mythical secret of Monkey Island a good idea? Shouldn't we be out terrorizing the high seas, instilling fear, creating mayhem, being more on brand for LeChuck?
I've had enough of you questioning my orders. Finish loading the ship, and whatever you do, don't let Threepwood on board.
Very well.
Hey, Guybrush! Hey, kid! How's your day?
I can read the serial number. I'll write it down so I don't forget.
Fancy.
This is the number for the jail cell lock.
Alright. Wonder how much it's going to cost me.
Hello. Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. Good choice on the lock. These are really sturdy. It's the same kind they use over at the jail.
Oh, wow. What a coincidence. I had no idea.
Well, it's very convenient.
Hey, Guybrush! Hey, kid! You look like you're having a good time. That's nice.
Otis, The authorities have reconsidered your case and decided that you should go free.
I'm very grateful to the authorities and will not mention their name should any awkward questions be asked. Good luck, Stan. I hope you get acquitted.
Oh, it's in the bag, friend, but thanks.
I'll stay on this side of the bars, just in case.
Oh, we forgot to grab Stan's toothbrush. Here, we'll just head around back. It's probably the fastest way out.
The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush?
I don't know how we're supposed to get in.
This used to be such a bright, cheery place.
Nope, no hints. Okay, so we freed Otis. Did he say he was going to do anything?
Hi.
Everybody thinks they know more than the other.
Okay.
Once you have a key, you've got to open the door. Things are not what they seem. All keys are gold. It's the way of keys. No one ever works together. All want their own prize.
Are these like pseudo hints?
When they get close to finding it, suddenly they are gone.
What about the alley door? I don't think so. Did it have a...
It seems to be stuck closed. I don't see anything useful here.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it.
This key doesn't fit. Employees only.
Did Otis maybe head back over here? No, it doesn't look like it. I knew that could be the case. I'm just wondering what freeing Otis did for me. So I think I might have missed something. Can I go? Oh, I can. I can only go backwards. Okay. Shit. Clicking takes you out. Okay. Okay. He didn't really say he was going to do anything, so not a big deal. I'm going to take another quick break. I will see you guys in just a little bit. Alright, I'm back. And I just wanted to change something really quick, because the music is so good in this game, and it's a lot better than my my hold music, my BRB music. So I want to fix it just real quick. I'm going to grab our game capture and basically let it use that. This is going to take me a second to fix. Perfect. I'm just like, we got that good good game music. We might as well be using that. Alright. So we need a mop. I need a disguise. Let me look at my to-do list again and just see if I can figure anything out. Join LeChuck's crew. Solve the problem to get the quartermaster to not recognize me. Get a mop. Seize Chuck's ship. Okay, that's it, really. So we need a disguise. Let's check out the scum bar. They did say something about the mop being in the back of the kitchen. The Loom guy's here! Yes, I'm so happy.
Hi, Cobb. Hard to believe after all these years, you're still here.
I was declared a historical landmark.
Loom was a very early LucasArts adventure game. Tell me about Loom.
Tell me about Loom.
Oh, I'm so sick of pirates asking me about Loom. Get lost.
Then why did you take the Ask Me About Loom button off?
Then why don't you take off the Ask Me About Loom button?
My grog-riddled body has fused with it. I'm more button than man at this point.
Oh, come on. Tell me about Loom. For old time's sake.
Beat it.
Say it.
Say it.
No.
Say it.
Fine. You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic, stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today.
Yes.
Now get lost.
Achievement unlocked. Fan service. Fantastic. I'm glad.
Yeah, the place does seem different from what I remember.
It's this new, younger generation of pirate leaders. Oh, they're highfalutin dark magic. Look at us. We're so much better than you because we don't drink grog before getting married. These kids today are all about sacking and pillaging. They've got no heart.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island. Wanna come?
I heard the secret is just some marketing gimmick Stan thought up. That only the gullible and naive would go looking for it.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah.
Stupid painting.
It's those three clowns at the back table.
What are these guys have anything different to say? Probably not. No, we're not trying again.
Guybrush Threepwood, as I live and breathe, how have you been?
Wait, he has an achievement called fan service? That's great. Yep. Fine, good, peachy, same old, same old.
Same old, same old.
How's Elaine? She was always my favorite governor. Also, she covered your tab when you stopped coming in.
She's good, no pieces missing. Still in public service, fighting scurvy now. I screwed up our anniversary. We're apart more often than I'd like. She's here on the island.
She's here on the island.
Well, of course, she came with you.
No, I didn't even know she'd be here.
Oh, well, tell her I say hello.
Jinwar can buy a mop. The atmosphere in the bar is different than it used to be. Those new pirate leaders seem like real jerks. Did I mention I'm going to find the secret of Monkey Island? Keep up the good work. Mop.
Do you know where I can buy a mop?
Buy? You don't want to buy a mop.
I think I do.
The mop is the formal tool of a cook. Not as
no.
clumsy or random as a dish rag. An elegant tool for a more civilized cleaning. You cannot hope to succeed with the mop of another.
I can't?
You must construct your own. A single, perfect instrument that you will keep and use for a lifetime.
Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Once you build it, the mop will become your constant companion, your tool, and a ready means of defense against spills of all kinds.
Build it?
The wood is the heart of the handle. The heart is the handle of the cook.
Oh no.
Not helpful so far.
You must find a particular tree. A tree uniquely suited to the handles.
That's why we gotta go to the woods.
Carve your handle from a limb of that tree. Any questions?
Can I just have your mop? How do I find the mop handle tree? What kind of wood is the tree? What about the head of the mop? Are you sure I can't just buy a mop?
Are you sure I can't just buy a mop? Yours, for example.
No, you've got to make one. Trust me on this.
How do I find the mop handle tree?
I can't tell you exactly where it is, because this is your own personal journey.
Wow.
What kind of wood is the tree?
That is something you must discover for yourself.
What about the head of the mop?
Oh, you have to have one, of course, but pretty much anything will do. It's mostly about the handle.
It's funny.
Okay, I guess I'll do it. What's wrong?
You gave the story the wrong title. It should be called Mop Quest. When do we get to the piratey parts?
Well, even the coolest professions involve more mopping up than you would think. It seemed crazy to me at the time, too. But don't forget, it was all so I could board a ship, take command, and sail to Monkey Island. But first, I had to make a mop.
Oh god. Another really fun point-and-click game. What was it? Woodruff and Schnibble, I think is the name of it. It's a super old game. Has this great part where you, like, take a bunch of feathers out of a pillow, and it does, like, this callback to, like, so there I was, taking a bunch of feathers out of a pillow. He's, like, an old man in a retirement home, and it just cuts back and never goes to it again. It's so fucking stupid. I love it.
Aren't they?
So there's maggots. We don't have, like, meat or anything, do we?
It's soft and extra fuzzy.
Stuffed animal? No? Probably not. Okay. What else have we got in here? Rancid food stuff.
Food is more exciting when you can smell the risk. Looks like a mugshot.
Looks like the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man.
Stay away from that picture.
Alright, we'll probably steal
Looks
it.
like a mugshot.
Admire the mop. Surreptitiously abscond with the mop.
Stay away from my mop.
Well, it's definitely a mop. Ugh, I remember that stench as if it were yesterday. Pests or garnishes?
A good cook sources local supplies when he can.
Oh, great. Let me see if this is in here. It probably is.
I think someone tried to secure a boat with this.
Oh, we're taking that.
The plaque says, in memory of looming seagulls of old.
Okay, it's just a reference. In one of the first games, you had to solve one of the puzzles by walking out here on this little deck until a plank flipped the bird away and you could grab whatever it had. I think it was meat. It's really funny. We probably can't distract him and just steal it. Now we can go back to Wally and see if we can get a map for the woods. I guess it probably makes more sense to go the other way. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. No, Wally's right here. What am I thinking?
Hey, Wally.
Let's see if he can maybe tell us.
I'm looking for a tree to make a stupid mop from. Have you got a map for that?
So the cook has sent you on one of his spiritual journeys? Been a while since I made one of those mop tree maps. What kind of tree is it again?
I don't know. A wood one?
That's okay. Just bring me a sliver of the wood and I can work it out from there. I'm that good.
Okay, so we need a sliver of wood. Do we have that? Not really, no.
It's hopeless.
Can we maybe get that from the mop itself? That way I'm not, like, guessing at it. Oh, is that different? That's different.
Hi.
Are you my waiter? I want the excellent dish I had at the governor's mansion last week.
I
don't know what it's called, but it was sort of, a hot food.
Yeah, but I'm not...
It had ingredients in it or something.
I'm not...
No ingredients.
I already told your incompetent cook this, but he still hasn't brought me my dinner.
I don't work here. I'm not a waiter.
Hop to it!
Right away, sir.
Wonder if they say anything different.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
Don't sound much like pirating to me.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
It'll turn out to be a t-shirt or something.
That's a reference. Fuck. When you find the secret of, was it, I think, Fat Loot, it's just a t-shirt.
Here before bursting into flames.
Can we get like a sliver of that? I don't see how we would. Shit. He's not gonna tell us.
Oh, you look like the health inspector tasted your stew. Or you did.
Worse. Marlin is here.
Who?
The customer I have nightmares about. He's the only importer of yak fat on the island, so I need to keep him happy, but he makes that impossible. Today he wants me to make him a dish that he ate last week at some kind of event at the governor's mansion. But of course he doesn't remember what it's called, or know what's in it, or even remember what color it was.
We could go to the governor's
He says
mansion.
He thinks it has ingredients in it. I don't have the slightest idea what to make.
Oh, look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
I do know a great stew recipe for monkey heads, but I can't think about that right now.
Have to pick it every time I see it. Where did he say that he had a dish that he wished to make? Brought you a recipe, could
If
you
I
make
brought
it?
you a recipe, could you make it?
Of course. I'm a cook. See the hat?
Okay.
I'll see what I can find out.
Thanks.
So here's my thought. Let's go back to the governor's mansion and see if there's an answer there. I guess we could talk to them again, but probably...
You sure I can't persuade you to back my expedition to Monkey Island?
Let's pretend I was really considering this. What sort of pirate qualifications have you got, exactly?
I completed the 3 trials.
Completed the 3 trials.
Trials?
It's how they used to make their bones in the old days.
Well, I was a director of combat operations for the British Navy, and I've written 2 books on ship-to-ship tactics.
I'm a founding member and co-director of the Red Fleet and hold records for civilian casualties from San Domingo to Venezuela.
You're going pretty good.
I'm an expert in 17 forms of hand-to-hand combat, 3 of which I invented. I served with Bellamy, Teach, and Roberts before they each met an untimely end that I might have had nothing to do with.
Just so you know, this is the kind of resume we expect.
Oh.
Yeah, I really like the new art style. It really fits the game pretty good. We're not going to get anywhere with them. I'm so happy the Loom guy's here. Yeah, I love what they've done with the series. I know that they've got a lot of... LeChuck is nearly finished. Okay. It's just a comment on it or get
Governor
there.
Carla. She's tough on toughness.
The new art style looks great. I think it really fits the stories that they're telling. I know a lot of people were upset about it though. Like, there's the museum, but we can't get in there yet. We could try, I guess. Let's go to the governor's mansion, like I said. We can just ask what they had for dinner or something. Man, I want to do the real sword fighting though. Come for a recipe.
A dish you served at a recent function. It's been described as hot and having ingredients in it. Ring any bells?
I do.
That is a buff lady. That is a buff sword master lady.
But I'm afraid I don't have
Her
any
name is
idea
Carla.
what you're
She's the
talking
mayor
about.
or governor.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
She didn't know, did she?
I've always thought this looked like my old ship, the Sea Monkey.
Let's see here. Chuck ship, street. We just didn't really get anywhere with that. We're just gonna bounce around and see what we can figure out. There's gotta be a way to open up Stan's shack. Stan will probably give us something if we can get in there. I doubt, yeah, there's nothing that we can use a key on. Maybe Stan could tell us something. We didn't talk to him when we went back to the prison. Let's go back to High Street as the prison. Pee through the window, no peer. Yeah.
Hey, kid.
He's yelling at us. Maybe he wants to tell us something.
Hello there, son.
I've been to the shipyard. Your office is all boarded up, with your toothbrush sealed inside, presumably.
Well, don't worry yourself about it then, son. I found a dead centipede in the corner that should do until they let me out.
Oh no. Yeah, that's Stan. I love Stan.
See you later.
Yep.
Guess I could do the "Are you sure?" That looks like a health hazard.
I don't remember this place being so leaky.
We do have
It's
a
good for
sponge.
relieving stress.
Nope. Not a thing we can interact with. I'll ask him one more time. We can let him out.
Hello there, son.
Stan is a used boat salesman.
Are you sure you don't want me to break you out?
115%, son, but thanks.
Alright.
Are you sure you don't want me to break you out?
115%.
Okay, I thought there might be different
son,
things there.
Thanks.
See you later.
Yep.
I find it really funny when you can, like, exhaust.
Well lit.
Where device, kid?
Oop. I didn't catch that shit. What was that? Where do device kids stick to the narrow straits? Alright. Is the old woman going to tell us anything else?
You can find.
Are you your son, or does he just call everyone that? He calls everyone that.
You cannot own it. A lock is a beautiful thing. A key, even more so.
What's this note say?
The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better.
Oh, we've been there.
Looks like a volcano island with horns that swallowed a basketball. The note says, forced to close.
I thought maybe we
Thanks
could
for
do
the
something with the
memories.
door. If I remember right, we stole a shit ton of money from that general store.
Property foreclosed by order of Madison.
Yeah, we know that. I really don't want to. Read the flyer. That's just for the citrus stuff. I don't feel as called out. What was the plaque? We missed the plaque.
Honoring Melee Island's 27th governor, Cardla the Swordmaster, for her heroic actions at Port Elizabeth.
I don't want to use hints. I guess we could go to the woods and just try to find it. Because we didn't actually get a map, did we? No. Let's just go there and see what we can find. Forest. There it is. Just that specific forest. Nowhere else.
Warning. The dark forest ahead is deadly.
It's fine. We'll find stuff. Myra purple flowers.
Ooh, purple flowers. These must be catmint, or wisteria, or sweet rocket.
We're probably just gonna get turned around and kicked out.
Ah.
Let's follow the purple flowers.
I'm hopelessly lost without a map.
That's gonna be its own thing, isn't it?
Warning. The dark forest ahead is deadly and twisty. Maps are highly recommended.
Is the museum back? I guess the museum. Oh, that must be the museum owner. Okay.
Welcome to the Melee Island Museum of Pirate Lore. I'm Conrad, the curator and docent here. I also edit the Pirate Times newsletter. Here, take my business card.
Thanks.
The museum showcases the largest collection of pirate memorabilia in the Caribbean. Or on Melee Island at the very least. The provenance of each item has been very carefully researched and fact-checked by myself and my team. Feel free to explore. And if you have any questions, just ask.
There's some very tiny writing on it. Eye patch worn by Captain John Laney, the Pirate of 1,000 Faces. That is a really big parrot. Wonder how many hands it's eaten. What do you feed it?
Thieves, mostly.
Good to know. It's a working parrot. I shouldn't bother it. What was this cinder you've got on the wall?
Oh, that. Yeah, that was an unsent love letter written by Elaine Marley while she was governor of the island.
What? Elaine?
The recipient was referred to only as Plunder Bunny.
That's me!
It was a really touching letter. Unfortunately, I put the candle too close to it.
What did it say? Tell me what she said.
Oh, you know, love letter stuff. Honestly, I don't remember a word of it, but it was touching.
Thanks a lot.
Plunder Bunny was what's the right word for it? It's not nickname, but like just a name that Elaine would call
Actually,
Guybrush.
I think I'd rather not hear about that again.
Pet name's what I'm looking for.
What's the significance of the peg leg?
That belonged to the infamous Peg Leg Patty. She used to hide a spare cutlass in it, in case of capture. Sadly, that's the reason she's no longer with us.
Oh.
What's the story with the wanted poster?
That is the earliest known wanted poster for Captain Kate Capsize. You can tell how notorious she was by the huge number of crimes listed there. Very impressive. I got it from a collector on Fat Island.
Those are my own crimes, actually. I was pretty much public
Spoiler
enemy
alert.
number 1 on Fat Island at the time. I stuck Kate's picture on there so she'd get thrown in jail.
That would never work. Nobody's that clueless in real life.
You don't believe me?
It's not a question of belief.
Never mind. It's not important.
That happened in the second game.
What's this melted lump of metal?
It used to be a mug. It was melted by some kind of acid.
Oh, the grog mugs.
It was found in the Melee jail many years ago, after an incident where like 20 pirates escaped.
Hey, I did that. I had to keep pouring the grog from mug to mug.
I love this
because it was
museum.
melting
This is
them.
great.
I had an armload of mugs, and I juggled them all the way from the scum bar to the jail. Also, I could get Otis to join my crew. Not my greatest decision in retrospect.
That's a pretty wild story.
I'm telling you the truth.
I'm sure you are, but it just doesn't quite square with the official record. So it's hard to substantiate.
Substantiate? You've got an eyewitness.
Eyewitnesses are notoriously inaccurate. Human memory is plastic and suggestible.
Not yours, apparently.
No, of course not. I deal in facts.
Yeah, so you had to move the grog, which is acidic, from like mug to mug to get to the jail before it would actually melt through.
That map looks familiar.
Pretty good.
That's 1/4 of the original map to the treasure of Big Whoop. I got it from the cartographer on Low Street. Apparently, he was somehow involved in the search for Big Whoop.
About all Wally managed to do was get kidnapped by LeChuck's henchmen.
That's not the way he tells it.
I'm just trying to help.
Thanks. I've got it under control.
That's the note LeChuck left when you kidnapped Elaine.
How on earth do you have that note?
Oh yeah, that's very interesting. That was found tucked inside of a book at the Fat Island Library. It's the actual note left by the ghost pirate LeChuck when he kidnapped Governor Marley.
I know what it is. The lookout handed it to me just before I finished my 3 trials. I was crushed, but undaunted. I gathered a crew and I sailed to Monkey Island to save her. Not that she needed it, as it turned out.
Wow, man, you're really into this. I've got a role-playing group on Thursday nights.
This is absurd. It's like this whole wall is stuff from my personal adventures, but somehow I'm not even mentioned in your stories.
That's what's so great about this museum. Everyone makes their own connections with the exhibits, and it's highly personal and different for everyone.
That's not what I'm trying to say at all.
That's okay. You don't need to say anything. Just listen to what the exhibits tell you.
Fine.
Yeah, he's not great. It's funny, though. What's a gear doing in a pirate museum?
Why do you have this big gear?
It's from the Melee Clock Tower, stolen during a pirate
Is that why it doesn't
raid
work?
75 years ago. It was recently found at an inn on St. Martin, where it was being used to mill corn. I traded some old furniture for it that we had in the back room.
Has anyone thought about putting it back in the clock?
Nah, If the clock started working, it would only confuse people.
Tell me about this hunk of wood.
That's an original plank from the Golden Hind, autographed by Francis Drake himself.
Is this a left hook or a right hook?
That once belonged to the Dread Pirate Meat Hook. Supposedly he was ambidextrous. Also, he used to live right here, on Melee.
Meat Hook's hook.
That's a nice coffin.
The one with the ore. Yeah, the coffin had a lot of water damage when I got it from the voodoo lady in town. But I managed to restore it. It was used by a certain well-known captain in a daring escape from a Turkish prison.
The water damage is actually from the swamp on Scab Island.
Unlikely. The prison in question is nowhere near Scab Island.
You should think about hiring a research assistant.
Oh, I did. Unpaid, of course. Intern.
Poke. Hours of fun here, poking the plank. Alright.
The display case is locked.
Can you poke the bird? We cannot poke the bird. We can just talk to it. Then he'd get to wear an eye patch, and that's way too cool. Which is why we're going to have Guybrush do it instead, I think.
Well, the numbers are a little clearer, but still too tiny to read.
Okay. Let's see what's in the storeroom. Take cracker mix. Anything else back here? Trivia card, hell yeah. And those are tiny. We're gonna have to keep an eye out for those. Let's see if I know my stupid trivia. Oh, I don't want to do that. No, that's the hint book. We're not using the hint book. Does this mean I've missed a lot? Oh no, okay. It just took us to the one we had. The Mad Monkey was... Oh, the leader of the Pirates of Danger Cove, I think. No? Oh no, is it just gone forever? No! Well, we gotta start over. Mad Monkey was probably the ship, you're right. I think it was the ship. Well, that's a shame. If it actually keeps me from doing it, that's really annoying. Hopefully there's other opportunities to do that. If not, that's ooh, what's a bad time? Is it a bad time? It's a bad time. That's really annoying. Okay. Mad Monkey was the name of the ship that was crewed by a bunch of monkeys. I thought it was also maybe the name of the guy who was LeChuck's like second-hand man or something. Right-hand man? Right-hand man. Anyways. That's frustrating. I hope there's another chance to get that. Looks like I'll be playing the game twice.
Hey, watch it! Especially fortified for the healthy parrot diet. Pirate Times, editor Conrad Lee, ready to publish your unrecognized genius.
It's hopeless.
Especially fortified for the healthy parrot diet.
We gotta think about what we have and what we can do with it. We need some way to read the key a little bit better.
This is awesome. Now I can open one of the jail cells. This has gotten me out of a lot of scrapes over the years.
I don't know when we're going to use the horse armor. Probably nothing we can do, yeah. Damn it. I'm still upset about the trivia. Seas checklist ship. Okay. So I gotta make a mop. I don't know where we're gonna get a sliver of wood. Probably from that sign I didn't recognize. I really do not want to use the hint book if I can avoid it. Oh, you know what? There's a safe here.
Scrollwork is nice, but there are no numbers here.
Ah.
It's an unusual safe with 5 keyholes.
Alas, the safe is not for sale. It has been placed with me for safekeeping.
Oh, I didn't know we could grab stuff from here.
Pointy.
It is a non-magical ceremonial knife. Very sharp indeed.
Fine. Oh, I'd like this knife.
An excellent choice. I will need you to verbally agree to a release of liability.
Okay.
This product is not to be used in the commission of any crime, including vandalism, jailbreak, and theft of ancient priceless artifacts.
No problem.
Threatening, frightening, stabbing, shaving, or manicuring yourself or another person are likewise considered outside the scope of acceptable use.
Oh, okay, I guess.
The product is not balanced for throwing. Throwing the product violates these terms and will invalidate the warranty. Whittling, scrimshaw, mumbledy-peg, juggling, and any tricks involving stacking or balancing the product may cause serious injury and should not be attempted by unlicensed persons. Use with breads, spreads, bedspreads, or thread may damage the product. If damaged, the product should not be used. Product is sharp and should not be carried in a pocket, coat, belt, hatband, handbag, shoulder holster, or sheath. At all times, keep the product away from children, pets, the aged or infirm, clowns, pirates, and adults. Where possible, it should be locked securely in a vault. The manufacturer accepts no responsibility for the consequences of any use or misuse of this product. By verbally assenting to these terms, purchaser hereby assumes all liability, past, present, and future, throughout this and all possible and impossible universes.
Yep. Oh, is this where I say yes?
Yes.
Yes. Is there anything I am allowed to do with it?
I am not able to answer that question, as it could create a liability issue.
Nice. That wasn't worth it at all. I think I know what we do now.
It's a forgiveness frog. When no apology will do, give the forgiveness frog. It's like a card, only much better because it's a frog.
I've never heard of that before. Are you sure it's real voodoo?
No comment. It works. Trust me.
I'll take this forgiveness frog.
It can help someone forgive even very old transgressions.
Huh.
What's cooking?
The Feast of Knowledge.
This is a neat symbol. What does it mean?
That used to contain magical disguises. But alas, they have all gone.
Yeah, it's too bad you're sold out. A magic disguise seems really useful.
There's always the famous eye patch of John Laney at the museum. I'm sure the magic has worn off by now, but I believe I could restore its abilities.
Oh, nice. Okay. So it's on the right hunch.
I should have gotten here last month. Too bad it's empty. It's a creepy shrunken head with long, stringy hair. I didn't know these were a voodoo thing.
They're not. But the tourists like them.
I'll take this disgusting shrunken head.
That's my last one. Quite the bargain.
Keep up the good work, buddy. A crystal. Yeah, this isn't that kind of game. Everything's spilled out of it in a puddle. Not for me. Green, half off. Blue, half off. Yellow, half off. Orange, aren't you glad you're here?
Amazing.
The curtains are for sale too?
Everything goes. They'd make a great dress.
It's my very own, very sharp, non-magical ceremonial knife. The voodoo lady said it was a forgiveness frog. It's a creepy shrunken head with long, stringy hair.
I think that's everything I could get in there. Oh, it's a shame those aren't a thing. So I think let's go back to the museum and see if we can take a sliver off of that sign. Nope.
Tell me again about the plank.
That's an original plank from the Golden Hind, autographed by Francis Drake himself.
Okay. I'm not exactly sure where the wood is that we should get. Like, oh, let's feed the parrot the crackers, obviously. Feed the parrot.
It doesn't seem interested.
Wow, really?
It's a working parrot. I shouldn't bother it.
I can't wait till it snitches on me. We're getting tons of stuff, but I'm not sure how to use any of it. The shipyard thing's a bust. But it could be that talking to Stan's changed something. There's a bucket.
Stan used this to clean his ships. It's all rusted out now.
Oh, okay. It's a rust bucket.
There was a time when every mooring would be filled with one of Stan's used. Stan used this to clean his ships.
Okay.
It's all rusted out now.
He's the moon.
It always looks bigger on this side of the island.
Okay, nothing we can do there. I am quickly running out of ideas.
Hi again. Oh, those new pirate leaders are real jerks. They laughed at me, and they won't fund my expedition. Why didn't you warn me?
Would you have listened?
Of course. Okay, no, probably not. I could stare at this forever, but that wouldn't be much fun for you.
Cute little guy.
Hi there, little guy.
What's floating over here? Nope, nothing important. Maybe we can figure out more about what he wants.
I can't understand why this is taking so long. Just bring me what the governor served me last week.
Of course, sir. Sorry for the delay.
The answer is no.
Stay away from my mop.
I need a way to distract him.
The plaque
Maybe.
says, in memory of looming seagulls of old.
Nope. Yeah, it makes sense if we have to actually take the sliver off the existing mop. How do we get the chef out of here?
The voodoo lady said it was a
Try to
forgiveness.
remember why I'm carrying a frog.
Stay away from my mop.
It's like a miniature dance party. At least they look healthy. Active little guys, aren't they?
American head? Nope. Can I just feed him the frog? Fancy. No, okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And you got string to tie to the mop. I just need to know how to get the wood for the handle. And I'm too stubborn to look up hints. And I also don't want to be told. Can't believe I fucked up a trivia question.
The food is more exciting when you can smell the risk.
It's weird that they have this area out here, but there's nothing practical to use it on. Yeah, but there's only certain things you can use the like knife on to get it, and I've tried the two that seemed obvious to me. He needs a sliver of wood.
Bye.
Oh, he's got another monocle.
Better to have one for each eye.
If you say so.
So here's what I can do. I have an idea at least now. Oh, did I fuck my game up a little bit? Hang on. Nope, it looks good on stream. Alright. Let's go ahead and... Man, I picked the longest way to get out of here. We'll go back to the museum now, because I've got an idea.
If one monocle is good, two is better.
Such a dumb solution.
Ah, crystal clear. I'll just write that down.
Now we can go get another key made. And then we can figure out what we need to do to get rid of that parrot. Because that's totally going to be an issue. And yes, I've seen The Person in the Woods. I can't wait to see what that's about. We'll go here to the locksmith.
Welcome back.
We tried, has no interest.
Oh, I'd really like some crackers.
Hands
Probably
off.
wants the good crackers.
Those are my last crackers.
What if we give this one, though?
It doesn't seem interested.
Can we give them the crackers?
I found some cracker mix. You could bake fresh crackers in your furnace.
Thanks. The ones on the plate were getting a bit stale. Take some if you want.
Don't mind if I
Okay,
do.
great. Oh, it's just the mix. I see.
I've got enough to last me. Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. This will be for a high-end display case. You a collector?
Yeah. Stamps.
Cool. So that's pretty painless. We'll go back up to the museum now. And we'll see what we can do there. Like I said, I think the parrot's going to stop us. He's a guard parrot. It's good that we have these. I want to see what it does before we do it. Yep, it makes a lot more sense. It's gonna...
Whoa! That's not supposed to be unlocked. I'd better fold this and put it in storage. Then I can figure out what's wrong with the lock. Looking good.
That is a really...
That's folded perfectly.
I love those legs. He's got his knee into the peg leg there.
I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the museum while I figure out what's going on with my display case lock.
Okay, we just get escorted off premises. Okay.
Welcome back. Please try not to touch anything that seems like you're not supposed to touch it.
What's he got right now? I guess we never even talked to him.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
No kidding? Wow. Are you named after Guybrush Threepwood?
I guess
Touches
you could say
everything.
that.
Yep.
Nice.
I'm going to find the legendary secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, that's excellent! Super retro. If you need a place to display it, I know a convenient museum.
Your museum is quaint.
Thanks. It's been a personal passion of mine. I'm nuts about old-timey pirate stuff.
Old-timey?
Being around it really makes you feel like you're a part of something. Doesn't it?
I am part of something.
Exactly.
Are any of these things valuable?
The security parrot isn't just here to look pirate.
It is a security
John
parrot?
Laney's
Okay.
eye patch is irreplaceable. It's the highlight of the collection. Amazingly, I got it at a yard sale. They didn't know what they had.
Do you have maps of the forest here?
No, that's not really what we do. Try the map shop in town?
Tell me about that newsletter of yours.
The Pirate Times. We publish pirate news, pirate stories, pirate poetry, all things piratey, really.
I see you wear a peg leg despite having both of your original legs.
Just part of the docent's outfit, for the tourists. Kids always want to try it on.
That's charming and creepy at the same time.
This is a museum for people who think attacking ships and murdering the crew for profit sounds fun.
Touché. I'll have a look around.
Please do.
Eye patch worn by Captain John Laney, the Pirate of 1,000 Faces.
Isn't John Laney a comedian?
It doesn't fit.
What? Oh. Please don't fuck me over. Meanwhile, at the mansion.
What do you expect me to do, Elaine? Issue a proclamation?
Of course
That's a
not,
big golden
Carla.
key on their
We'll
head.
need to generate public support. I'm working on that.
People around here don't like any kind of restrictions, even if it's for their own good.
But we can put a requirement on ships traveling to the north. There's already a customs check, so the infrastructure is all in place.
Well, it's a start. Scurvy's a big problem. Let's do all we can.
Agreed.
I've come a long way. Is there anything else on the agenda?
Coffee?
Hey, it saves on development time or art time if you can just mirror the sprite. Oh, everybody left already.
It's a lot of work being governor. I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm
is fun.
busy these days. Governor stuff.
If you listen close, you can hear the gears grinding. They're mostly gone now. Hardly anyone left to pick up the pieces.
Give me more cryptic hints.
Queen always gives way to a new queen.
Too soon.
She vanished along with the ship. I told her not to go.
I guess I should put that on.
Classic and subtle. Like me. But I don't need to be wearing this right now.
Yes, classic and subtle. That's what Guybrush is. Let's see. I've got a way to disguise myself now. Make a map. And we technically already have solved that problem. We still need to find a mop. I guess we could try the disguise and see if it works. The ship. I just saw that. Fuck. Fuck me.
I think I should move farther away from the quartermaster first.
Is that really gonna work?
Expedition to fabled
Oh no,
Monkey
we know that.
Island.
Threepwood,
Are you trying to fool me by wearing an eye patch? That is the worst disguise I've ever seen.
No, of course not.
We need to get
He's
it
having a little eye
restored.
trouble. Blepharospasm.
Oh, try some cashews. You might be short on magnesium. Or wits.
Darn, I thought this thing was supposed to be magic. I must have forgotten something.
Yep.
I'd better take off this eye patch first.
No, don't. Alright. We need to take it back to the voodoo lady. That is LeChuck's pirate ship. The Le Ship. Just throw it in there.
Can you fix this?
Ah, the famous eye patch disguise of John Laney.
I'm thinking of Mulaney. John
As I
Mulaney is the
suspected,
comedian.
The magic has long since drained away.
Good. Great. So, can you charge it up again?
I can. If you bring me one more thing. A particular charm of great power.
You couldn't have told me this earlier?
I could have. You must bring me the bite of 1,000 needles. Then I will recharge your eye patch.
The bite of 1,000 needles. Can you be a tiny bit more specific?
No.
All right. Let's see what I can do.
All right, I'm going to go on another quick break. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I had to just shove a bunch of food in my mouth. Let's see these things that I missed in here.
Drum circle? This would come in handy.
All my merchandise is top shelf.
Can't you at least wait until I say what I'm thinking? It's creepy. It says everything must go, but it says it with numbers. Someone's very excited I'm looking at this sign.
Just also want to make sure I'm not missing anything in here.
Do you do gift wrapping?
We're out of wrapping paper, unless you'd like it wrapped in the skin of a lizard.
No thanks.
So it was the... What's it called again? Bite of 1,000 needles for the voodoo lady. Oops. Actually, I want to see something real quick. Space speaker's name? Nah, we don't need that. Oh, so where we just were. Okay, that's good to know. There's some easy, quick ways to do things. Doesn't look like one of the things I wanted is in here, though. That's alright. There's no reason to be back here yet. Bite of 1,000 needles. What would that be? Wonder how the guy's gonna react to his stuff being stolen.
There's some very tiny writing on it. Crossword?
No, as a matter of fact. I'm working on acquisition leads. The museum hasn't got a centerpiece now because someone walked away with my eye patch. I'm not sure how they got past the guard parrot. But rest assured, I'll be beefing up security immediately.
Good idea. You look busy.
I am.
Fair. Nothing back here. Oops. Oh no. Is he gonna go 2 parrots? I hope so. That is the best option. If I ask again, he'll remember what it was. Oh, excuse me. Nope, we're just feeding him carrots for fun at this point.
I've got enough to last me.
I don't know if there's anything else I could do. We can unlock the display case just for fun.
There's nothing in there to steal.
Oh, well, that's no fun. He burps. It's amazing.
I used to love these when I was 6. Until I got trapped in one for 2 days. I think they're illegal now.
What's a deer? Okay. Oh dear. Let's see. Man, I can't think of anything else we should be doing.
Hey, kid.
Hey, Stan.
Hello there, son.
Are you sure you don't want me to break you out?
150.
Alright, no change here.
See you later.
Yep.
I already copied the serial number.
No, there's no way. Oh, okay. I didn't think so.
Well, it's definitely a mop. How's it going with that nightmare customer guy?
My stomach feels like it's full of cannonballs and splintered rowboats.
Can you eat the frog into the soup? I tried.
Can I ask you again about the mop I need to make?
Sure.
Remind me how to find the mop handle tree?
I can't tell you exactly where it is, because this is your own personal journey.
Okay.
Okay.
He's not going to be helpful. You can do anything with the crackers back here.
The plaque says, in memory of looming seagulls.
Hook him in the belly. I don't think it's going to let me do that.
It's amazing what you can achieve if you put your mind to it. Then you have a packet of stick-on stars.
The best part of adventure games. Trying every item on every other item. Oh, I thought that would actually surely be one. I don't need a hint. And I really just need a way to distract him so I can get a sliver of that mop.
Stay away from my mop.
They won't tell me. Yeah, he won't tell me.
Nice hat pin.
It's the emblem of a secret society I belong to.
Really?
Don't be ridiculous.
Yep, no one will tell me. Thought process is get the food so the guy leaves the kitchen. Yeah, that's my thought. Is that the guy will serve up the food and then I can go ahead and do that. But I need to figure out what he was eating and no one will tell me. Is what they were eating at the governor's mansion. Is the only, hint I have. I guess I'm kind of screwed either way. For distance. Does M bring me to the map regardless of where I'm at? No. I don't think the governor wants anything. All my conversations with them are just dead ends.
I don't really have anything to say. I just
Yeah, see. No, they don't have a kitchen. To my knowledge, they do not.
I've always thought this looked like my old ship, the Sea Monkey.
There we go.
Stay out of my bed.
I've seen that same painting on a box of frozen instant cereal.
To my knowledge, no.
Note to the reader. No disguised secrets are revealed in this book.
Ingredients. Oh, what's that?
You never brought back the last book you borrowed. You never even apologized.
I'll pay for it.
I don't need your money.
It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty. It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. We can try it.
This is for you.
Yeah, apology frog.
You're giving me a frog?
It's a forgiveness frog, for when words aren't enough.
You haven't even bothered to write anything personal on this frog. That's just rude. I reject your frog.
She rejected our frog? Dear Carla.
Dear Carla.
Wait, I want to see what all these options are.
Sorry for losing the book I borrowed.
Damn it. I realize that you are tough on toughness. I admire that you are hard on softness. I value that you're dedicated on dedication. Tough on toughness.
I realize that you are tough on toughness.
As shown by your actions at Port Elizabeth.
Shown by your actions at Port Elizabeth. Please accept my humblest apology.
You scared the heck out of me.
You scare the heck out of me.
Here we go, this will do it.
This is for you.
Dear Carla, I'm impressed, Guybrush. Surprised and thoughtful.
I'll have to go through at some point and see what all the options are. There's just too many.
Moved to forgive you for losing my book, and I'll treasure this frog as a memento of the time you did something right.
Amazing. Time to borrow that book.
Can I borrow this cookbook?
You cook like a cow.
That's why I need the cookbook.
Oh, all right. I was upset after you lost the last one, but you seemed genuinely sorry, so I guess I'll give you another chance.
Thanks.
He's totally going to lose this one, too.
Definitely return this.
100%. We're not returning it. You cook like a cow is a reference to the very first game. You did sword combat by insulting each other, and one of the insults is you fight like a cow, and the response is you fight like a dairy farmer. I mean, he won't lose it, just give it to somebody else. No, I will totally lose it. Like, I'll loan it to somebody else and I'll never get it back. That counts as losing it. Hey, we got progress. Look. Ingredients.
I found this at the governor's mansion.
Aha! The mystery dish must be in there. I have no idea which one it'll be, so I'll just have to make them all. I'd better get to work. Thanks, Guybrush. This would be excellent.
Time to stab that mop. Yeah, there we go. Don't worry about it.
Ingredients indeed.
At least they look healthy. It's like a miniature dance party. At least they look healthy. Remind me never to eat here again.
So, and we've got that. We can go see Wally.
Hey, Wally. I found this sliver of wood. Can you use this to make the map to the mop tree?
Special ingredients is maggots.
See what I can do.
Whether it's the ingredient or not, that's what he's gonna get.
Here it is.
Thanks, Wally.
Doesn't really matter. None of them here. This is like the worst spot to get back out to the main map. Mm-hmm. Huh. Okay. Purple, purple. Purple. Is it just purple flowers all the way? Oh, no. We're following, okay, a combination. So purple flower, purple flower. Looks like purple flowers most of the way through. 1, 2, 3, Venus flytrap. Venus flytrap, Venus flytrap. Purple flower, purple flower, purple flower. Oh, no. It's not that simple. Is it? I'll have to figure it out. I might have to write this down to keep track. It's one of those. Frog. So yeah. Let's go back to the inventory. So we want to follow purple flower to purple flower, right? Or is it mushrooms? I guess it's to go back. So we should find the purple flowers. I'm going to do all of us a giant favor right now. I am just going to screenshot this boy. And I'm going to put it on another monitor. That works for me, and I'll just put that over here. Perfect. So we did purple flower. Let's do purple flower again. And then we want to do another purple flower. Now we're going to do blue mushrooms. Purple flower again. Another purple flower. Is it another one? Now it's blue mushrooms. Venus flytrap. Venus flytrap again. Purple mushrooms. Purple flowers, I mean. Hey, it's a thing. Are you kidding?
Wow. The distinctive shape tells me this is the rare endangered Malay Island mop handle tree.
Time to void our warranty. Several hours later. We killed it! We ruined everything. What did we do to this fucking tree? Oh my god!
Another resource has given its all in support of my personal goals. It's what nature is for.
Yes.
Hey, little dear. Hey, little dear.
Apparently.
I must have startled them while I was whittling. Some animals are quite skittish.
Yep.
I'll take a shortcut back.
Of course we'll take a shortcut many hours. Cool, so we have a mop handle. Want me to jam this in the skull and be done?
I made a mop.
Yeah, we got a mop!
It's a single perfect instrument that I will keep and use for a lifetime.
We're throwing it away the minute we're done with it, aren't we? We still need to find the 100 needle bite or whatever it is. Is it 100 or 1,000? Doesn't really matter. Oh, we don't want to be here. We want to be one over. I want to just go show the cook.
Oops. Oh, well, probably fine.
Look at my new mop. I made it myself.
That's a fantastic mop.
Bite of 1,000 needles. Okay.
Expertly carved handle. It should last you a lifetime of fine mopping.
Oh, it's definitely breaking almost immediately.
Ugh, I remember that stench as if it were yesterday. It's Carla's copy of Ingredients by Barbie LaFlay.
He murdered a whole tree for one thing, yes.
So much to do. 3 teaspoons in a tablespoon.
I've got a few coins for incidentals. The pen is mightier than the sword. It's my very own, very sharp. It's a single perfect instrument that I will keep and use for a lifetime. Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
I'm still using it.
I don't know if there's anything else to do here. Wait, we can just steal his mop? Oh!
Keep your hands off my mop.
That's amazing. Mop heist. That's really good. Alright. Get the bite of 1,000 needles for the voodoo lady. No idea what that is. My immediate thoughts are like porcupine and cactus. I don't know that I can do that. I don't know where that helps me, actually.
It's good for relieving stress.
Hang on, can I throw the sponge in the soup? I don't know if that helps me either. I just want to see if I can do it.
This will be excellent.
What if I do this? Oh, I can't close it from the outside.
Yeah, it's filled with nasty-looking water.
Swap mops?
Nah, that one's got a damaged handle, and mine's brand new.
You fucked up his handle. Alright. Doesn't look like I can do too much else here. I should look around and see if... Should look around and see if anything's changed, maybe.
It's soft and extra fuzzy.
Oops. Oh, well, probably
it's
fine.
Good for relieving stress.
Do I really have to salt it so often?
Waiter, I can't understand why this is taking so long. Just bring me what the governor served me last week.
Of course, sir. Sorry for the delay.
Is that it?
Hi, Cobb.
You again. I know you.
Nice talking
Okay.
to you.
Yeah, yeah.
Hi again. I'm thinking about going on LeChuck's expedition after all.
I'm glad to hear you decided to patch things up.
No, he doesn't want me on the ship. I'm blacklisted. I'm gonna have to go in disguise.
These Shakespearean comedies just write themselves.
See anything interesting out there?
Change. The future.
Are those the names of ships? All I can see is open water.
It's what I named my cataracts.
Huh.
Oh, is that Mercer? Because I know Matt Mercer's in this somewhere. I don't recognize the voice. It kind of does sound like his gunpowder salesman. He's here? That's not him? Okay. Okay. I do know that voice, though. You have met him, though? Oh, okay. Fuck, I don't know who it would be. Narf? Oh, okay. Yeah, Pinky. Yep. Yep. Man, what else is there to do?
It's sad to see the shipyard like this.
Oop. Stop it. Yeah, he's done a ton. I'm trying to figure out who Mercer is, because I missed him. Yeah, we'll see if the museum added new security already. Because they said they would. Well, I guess he has nothing to protect right now. I think we're probably done in here.
Tell me again about the hook.
That once belonged to the dread pirate Meat Hook.
The storeroom doesn't have anything. I was back there earlier. Yep, it's fresh out of everything. I could also just have some red herring items that really don't do anything. Man, I am fucking lost. Here, you tell me.
The secret smells like popcorn.
Perfect.
Some islands you should not visit. But what can you do? I got my golden key. But then, that is not enough. Lights out always comes sooner than you think.
Stan's just in there. He doesn't want anything. The locksmith probably doesn't.
Hi there.
Hi there.
Can't give me much.
These are nice.
Thanks.
These are nice.
Thanks.
What is that? It's definitely not a key. Or a lock.
It's a fishing lure, of course.
Of course.
Someone in the bar had it, and they said it was a secret society. And we do have, like, the strange symbols all over town. I'm sure that's a thing.
Handsome looking parrot.
And also vicious. But it was my mother's favorite.
I see a peninsula trailing off into small islands. but no X marks the spot.
It's southern Florida. I have family there.
Oh.
What more can you tell me about the Golden Keys?
Not much. I was just a kid, and mysteries have never been my thing. Too messy.
Hello again. Who's the old lady in the window across the way?
You mean Whitey Bones. She used to be the Undertaker here years ago. Seems to know a lot of things that maybe don't quite fit together.
Yeah, Hex is fun, I think. Hex, are you okay?
Can I get another key made?
Sure.
I want to go check on him real quick.
Just write down the serial number and give it to me.
See. I think there's enough time for my ads to roll, so.
I see everyone in that portrait has lovely locks.
If you have
Oh, it's the same pun.
one, at least make a good one.
Woof.
Looks sort of like an eye. Looks like a volcano island with horns that swallowed a basketball.
Maybe this is the secret area back here. Oh, there's a sign back here. Oh no, it's employees only.
It seems to be stuck closed. It seems to be stuck.
Yeah, we read that sign before. Oh, there's a trivia card. Hey, he wants to see me fuck up trivia. I can't believe I got the last one wrong. Which is a genuine skull name? Oh no! I was hoping to be Murray. Raymond? Tilda? Dorothy. I'm definitely gonna have to run this again just to get all of these. It's not Maury. I want to say Raymond. No, I'm wrong. Okay, well, gone forever. It's too late.
He's doomed. But that's what you get when you get involved with a woman of station.
Is that me?
They all think they deserve it. Well, they do and they don't.
Oh, we know what that is. Got to Wally again, I guess.
Hey, Wally.
Busy, he'll say yes. Yeah. Okay, we've messed with Wally enough, I guess, for the game. I'm gonna ask for hints on the... Not hints, but I'm gonna talk to them about it.
Can you tell me where to find the Bite of 1,000 Needles?
I wish I could.
Me too. Can you use your talents to tell me how Elaine is right now?
She is always close, no matter the distance.
Do your answers ever make sense?
There are no answers, only questions that are finished.
Are you able to see what LeChuck is up to?
Your goals and the goals of LeChuck are aligned, as always. But his intentions are darker. He would use the secret to do terrible things.
Dark-er? What's that supposed to mean?
LeChuck must not acquire the secret.
No argument there. Got any other mystical advice or information for me? Stock tips or something?
No.
Your sign says you're going out of business. Or is this one of those not really going out of business sales?
There is a new dark magic on the rise in the Caribbean. It has many adherents, particularly among the young. There is little demand for my talents or my wares. Business is terrible, and there are other factors. Captain Madison desires this location. That it belongs to me will be of little help against her financial and political powers.
Whoa, back up. Dark magic, you said?
I did.
How does dark magic work?
Runes, chemicals, the power of secrets. I am no expert. It's too sterile for my tastes. I like things messy and theatrical.
Is dark magic powerful?
Powerful, yes, it can be. But dangerous. If the badger chews his own tail, soon there is no more badger.
You like that metaphor a lot, don't you?
It has many uses.
Can dark magic get me to Monkey Island?
No.
Nuts. Where can I get my hands on some dark magic?
Dark magic is not your path, Guybrush Threepwood.
Is this the year when you finally tell me your name? It's
No.
become almost a running gag between us. But it's awkward, like when your glass is empty but you keep trying to drink out of it over and over.
It is Corina.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Karina. Nice. Somehow it was more exciting before I knew that.
That is true of many things.
Does it show as Karina now when I mouse over her?
Got any other mystical advice or information for me?
No.
Okay, it's still Voodoo Lady. I don't think I'm missing anything in here. Top bottom.
Not very practical. I'd need a lot of keys to open that.
That must be what all the gold keys are for, maybe. Does Wally have one of those, like, fishing lures? Does it have a big fish? Old lamp.
I appreciate that Wally hasn't traded it in for a new model just because it's been around the block once or twice. I feel very strongly about that for some reason. It doesn't look finished.
I'm gonna talk with people again that I haven't.
Are you sure I can't persuade you to back my expedition to Monkey Island?
Yes.
Nope. Oops. Man, I guess I'm back to the museum. Some weird pathing.
You look busy.
I am.
You look busy.
Yeah, that's all we get. We can check with the governor. She might have a book, but she's gonna want hers back, which means we have to do more stuff with the chef. That's my guess at this point, is that the governor probably has something. Voodoo tricks you can do at home.
Do not try these tricks at home. Can I borrow this book?
One book at a time. I only trust you so far.
The blurb says it's a solid if somewhat predictable story about a roguish pirate and a doomed romance with a woman of station. Note to the reader. No disguised secrets are revealed in this book. Can I borrow this book?
One book at
Okay.
a time. I only trust you so far.
Does not include Secret of Monkey Island. Oh. I tried to read that once, but I couldn't finish it.
So I'm thinking what it is we get our book back and we
This
trade
looked like my old ship.
for the Voodoo one. And then maybe Voodoo Lady can tell us what we need. That's the idea right now. So we either have to help him finish this,
Fancy.
or trick him.
Are you
This
done
will
with the
be
cookbook?
excellent.
I'd like it back.
I'm still using it.
Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
I'm still using it.
Busy?
Yep. Now, where was I? 16
Ugh,
cups
I
and a
remember that
gallon.
stench as if it were yesterday.
That's not even the worst part.
Always confused about baking
It's a classic,
versus roasting.
elegant mop with a sliver
Coming
carved out of
along
it.
nice.
Maybe there is something I can do with this.
Nice and hot. Wonder how long I could stand here before bursting into flames.
Also, these are the same symbols around town, aren't they? Nope, those are different ones.
I say, janitor, if you see my waiter, tell him to hurry things up a bit. I'm positively famished.
Hi, Cobb.
You again. I know you.
Nice
Nothing
talking
there.
to you.
Yeah.
What's that you're drinking?
Large, get lost.
What's that you're drinking?
Large, get lost.
We're sure as hell not walking out the front door with it.
It's creep.
I did pick hard mode for puzzles. Can't just throw it into the ocean, can I? Or leave it out here in any way?
The plaque says, in memory of looming seagulls of old.
Oops! Don't put that back in the bucket. Ingredients indeed.
Figure there's gotta be a way to do something when his back's turned, or to get him to leave the kitchen so we can just steal our stuff back.
Well, now that doesn't even seem possible. Coming along nicely.
It's soft and extra fuzzy. Pirate Times. Editor Conrad Lee. Ready to publish your unrecognized genius.
Yeah, I'd prefer not to get hints too, by the way. I know people are just trying to be helpful, but like I just do like figuring this stuff out on my own sometimes. That person has the same
Nice hat pin.
oh, I guess everybody said that one.
Nice hat pin.
Beat it, creep.
Yarr.
No, here we go. Like he's wet because he swam around.
Keep your hands off my mop.
Maybe there's something we can do to the door?
Coming along nicely.
Well, the only way that he could get out there is through the back.
He'll never complain again.
Yeah, it doesn't even look like we can interact with the door. Like once it's closed. Oh, I keep going for the sponge.
He'll never complain again.
It's Carla's copy of Ingredients by Barbie LaFlay.
So much to do.
This is awesome. Now I can open one of the jail cells. This has gotten me out of a lot of scrapes over the years. Active little guys, aren't they?
Oh, look at that. I know we could steal him.
It's torn and ugly, but strangely compelling. It's torn and ugly, but strangely compelling.
How does that help us? There's two jail cells. Stan's in the other one. He doesn't want to be released. He thinks it'll hurt his court case. And what is that of exactly? It's
Torn and ugly, but strangely compelling.
Is it the chef's relative? What can I do with a picture of a person? Oh, aren't there like wanted posters somewhere? Oh, maybe we can get him thrown in jail.
It's Elaine's flyer about how limes combat scurvy. It's important, but boring. I've never once made it all the way to the end.
If I can... I thought I saw one. I could just be wrong, though.
If any clock were the exception to that rule, it would be this one.
I don't think we can get the gear from the guy. Otherwise, that'd be an option. I'm just trying to think of things that I know about that we haven't really interacted with much.
Hey, kid.
It says jail rules. 1. No escaping.
Jail is like a bad breakfast. Small, greasy, and hard to swallow.
Hey, Stan.
Hello there, son.
Yeah, nothing new here.
Yep.
It says that thing about the health hazard. I don't think there's anything we can do with it.
I don't remember this place being so leaky.
For the reason he's in jail. Mm-hmm. But it was for the people. Hey, look, it's just like a salt marsh map. West is up. Let's see. Tax evasion, I've got to Salt Marsh? Yeah. Tax evasion is what everybody in chat thought it was, including me. So what can I do with that picture? There was a wanted poster, I don't remember where it was.
Edgy.
Yeah, good enough. He's a used car salesman, basically. He's in there for a good reason. I know that much. Man, there's gotta be a spot where I can use that. Why would they just let me take it?
Property for... They're having a half-off sale.
I don't know. I'm trying random shit at this point because I don't know what to do. It'll hit me, or I'll come across it. I don't think the Pirate Bar would have a wanted poster. Try to talk to Nightmare Customer.
I can't understand.
Yes, for this.
Of course, sir.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything I can do here.
I think there's a leech on your chin.
Buzz off.
It's torn and ugly, but strangely compelling. Pirate Times. Editor Conrad Lee. Ready to pub wanted. Any information leading to the arrest
Oh.
or conviction of the person or persons who destroyed the
Nope.
historic mop tree. I'll keep an eye out for them.
That's funny. Okay, that might have been what I saw earlier. It doesn't look like that's an option either. I don't need a hint. That was very quick. Bite of 1,000 needles. What the fuck is that?
Hi again. You've been at this post a long time.
Yep. My eyesight isn't what it once was, but my hearing is still as sharp as the governor's sword.
And that's helpful for being a lookout?
There's hardly ever anything to see anyway. The job is mostly about greeting people. Welcome to Melee Island.
Thanks. The assets of this establishment have been seized to settle a class action lawsuit. Have a nice day.
There you go.
Oh, I remember the first time Stan tried to fleece me.
Oh, was there a wanted poster? Is that what you were saying, Hobble?
Hello, Mr. Brush.
Hello.
All right. We're at.
Darn it! I've been trying to
I've randomly jumped around enough. The Museum Man one?
Says, forced to close.
Okay.
Thanks for the memories. But
Oh, maybe we can put it on there and steal it. Or steal it and then put it on there, I guess. Makes more sense. That is right. It's part of the older game, isn't it? I just discounted it because it was an older item. So we'll see if it works. Yep.
Tell me again about the wanted poster.
That is the earliest known wanted poster for Captain Kate Capsize.
Don't know if it'll work. Yeah, it doesn't seem like that's an option. Maybe it's because we haven't fed the bird crackers.
Tell me again about the wanted poster.
That is the
Yeah, no.
earliest known wanted poster.
A good idea, though.
Kate Capsize.
Almost everything in here is an homage to an older game. So I kind of figured they wouldn't really be quest items, but that would be a very Monkey Island thing to do. Okay. Hmm. Oh, I got this again. Like, there might have been something in here I missed. I really doubt that. Oh, good. I only have to do one. Oh.
I must have startled them while I was whittling. Some animals are quite skittish. I must have startled them while I was whittling. Some animals are quite skittish.
I can't directly interact with any of them.
It's probably time for them to fly south. It's probably time for them to
It's
fly
very sad.
I must have startled them while I was whittling. Some animals are quite skittish. Another resource has given its all in
There we
support
go.
of my personal... Hey, little dear.
Tiny deer. Crackers. Can I at least show them my cool mop?
It's a single perfect instrument that I will keep and use for a lifetime.
This isn't even the worst thing he's done. Mm-hmm. Alright, we're starting to spend a lot of time just bumming around. I need to poke in the right direction. Oop. We'll open the hint book. Collect a sample from a carnivorous plant. Are you fucking kidding me? I would not have thought to do that, so that's alright. There's an actual hint book. I think she just says random nonsense.
Gotcha, you pointy little trichiophyte.
Wow. Don't get me banned from Twitch. What's that? The old bag. Let's see. Then we bring that to Voodoo Lady.
There you go. Bite of 1,000 needles.
Tell me, is this an ancient, powerful charm, or simply a plant you found in the forest?
You were pretty opaque about what you wanted, even for you. I took my best shot.
Very well. You've
It does, but it's not.
close enough sort.
Thanks.
That's not actually how like Venus flytraps function. It's more like the teeth aren't for biting. They're like they form like a jail cell almost for a fly or something.
Spirits of deception and death, drink your rejuvenation and awaken.
Death?
It's nothing to worry about. John Laney, this hapless boy needs your help. Take pity on him and bring him the power to hide from his enemies.
Well, you don't have to put it like that.
Not much. I used a hint.
You want the extended service warranty.
No, thanks. I'm not a sucker. What do I owe you?
Maybe try it on first, before we discuss payment.
It was dumb.
Well, how do I look? Yeah! What the heck? I look like a zombie. Is it broken?
One does the best one can with the materials provided.
I'll just wear it when I really need to.
Cool, we can get on the truck now.
Ugh.
You're welcome.
I think I'm ready to set sail.
Hell yeah, let's get off Melee. Really dumb. I had to go chop the top of a Venus flytrap off to get the bite of 1,000 needles. It makes sense in post, but like at the time, it's just like, not what I assumed.
Wanted. Any information leading to the arrest and conviction of the person or persons who destroyed the historic mop tree.
I don't have sticks for that part. So let's now go to LeChuck's ship. Even though I took the long way there because I'm an idiot. I went right past it, I think. Alright. We'll go back up here. They want her off screen. Zombie.
Hi there. You must be the quartermaster.
Yep, you look like a guy without many options. I need a swabby. It's BYOM. So, show me a decent mop and the job's yours.
Okay.
Look at this mop. No.
How's this for a mop?
Oh, I think that might be someone I used to know. Good enough. You're hired.
Great.
We'll be
Oh,
getting
that's great.
away soon. Why don't you come on board and I'll introduce you to the crew.
I'm excited to see my stateroom. When's a good time to discuss the benefits package?
Threepwood's on LeChuck's ship. He's got some kind of disguise. From the bargain bin, it looks like.
So what?
You don't think this could be a problem? We didn't plan Fahim.
I hate not knowing what's going on. I should have taken him out the minute he walked in here.
Don't worry.
Where are your shoes?
I know what's going on.
Yeah? How?
I've got a spy on board the ship.
Huh. Is it Murray? Please tell me it's Murray. This is like the third or fourth time we've been on LeChuck's ship. Like in the series. Kind of funny. I didn't recognize Mercer if he was on that island. You said I already talked to him? I didn't recognize him.
So once you were on LeChuck's ship, you turned the tables on them.
Is that Mercer?
You whipped out your sword and said, "I'm your
Sure.
captain now. Take me to Monkey Island, or you'll all walk the plank."
More or less.
Cobb?
Name's Gullet, but you
Okay.
don't have to call me that. To you, I'm the first swab, and I want to hear the capital letters when you say it.
Capital 1. Got it.
And this is the old. You'll be spending a lot
Yes.
of time down here.
I thought we'd have a union or something. How much time is a lot of time?
It's very much like a Princess Bride.
You sleep here, you take your meals here. Forget the world you knew before. This hold is your world. The hull is your ground. The deck is your sky. And I am your deity of choice.
Elaine?
A cruel and vengeful deity.
The former governor?
One simple rule. You are not to leave this hold under any circumstances. Any questions?
Can't leave the hold?
Leave the hold?
No!
What happens if I leave?
I said you're not to leave under any circumstances.
Well, I know, just hypothetically. What if I did?
The worst punishment you can imagine.
Which
Oh.
is...
I throw you back down here. Nothing's worse than this.
Also, why are you centering Dick? Where's my bunk? What's for dinner?
Where's my bunk?
You might be all right inside one of the crates. Otherwise, be sure to cover your eyes. The chickens like to peck. But it's probably safest if you don't sleep at all. The chickens have their ways.
What's for dinner?
Oh, we'd like a bit of dinner, would we? Well, perhaps we can arrange a bit of roast duck under glass for your majesty. But seriously, learn to catch rats. You can drown them in your mop bucket. They make their own sauce.
Oh, God.
What if I need to, you know...
Use the portal. Don't get anything on the ledge outside, though. I hate an unsightly ledge.
What am I supposed to be doing exactly?
New recruits. You're all thicker than the chickens.
Is that the whole
Mm-hmm.
answer?
You're supposed to be swabbing. I want this hold sparkling, as if it was clean. Now, get up.
Yo-ho, a pirate's life for me. It's an inspirational instructional pamphlet that I'm supposed to carry around and read. These are all the same. Just a bunch of rah-rah stuff about ship's company culture. These are all the same.
Okay.
Just a bunch of rah-rah stuff.
Get inspired to follow LeChuck's lead. Betray trust, throw tantrums, commit fraud, overstay your welcome, bear false witness, destroy the beloved, destroy the beautiful, threaten bodily harm, commit bodily harm, murder those who get in your way. Get to work, don't get fired. The ship is enchanted to be unboardable by anyone but her crew, and that includes you. So don't worry about it unless you get fired, then worry. I don't know yet, Hobble. Copyright LeChuck. All rights reserved. Condensed from the book The LeChuck Way. That's very good.
Well, I can't see much through this thing.
Smell the grease.
I think it's chicken grease. I hope my roommates don't get upset. No way am I picking that up with my hands.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Wow.
Oi, you missed a spot.
He's making this really hard.
You missed a spot.
that
Alright,
your
that's fine.
catchphrase or something?
Bob the
I'll
Ghost
leave that one
Chicken.
alone. She's got an egg.
Gotta grease up the chickens, right?
Looks like you missed a spot.
Seriously, get some new dialogue. I don't want to spoil my view.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts. Close enough.
Oi,
I'm-
you missed a spot.
I'm just greasing up everything. Why not?
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Chickens in other ways. He's down there just swabbing grease on everything.
More chickens? Gunpowder? Cannonballs? Golden jewels? Something I can make clever use of?
Yeah!
Indeed, I am Murray, the all-powerful demonic skull. But you have me at a disadvantage with it, Zombie Man. Have we met before?
I fucking love Murray.
No, but I'm a big fan.
Ah, my reputation precedes me, like the locusts before the storm.
Locusts?
But I will sign no autographs. A curse of painful boils on your left foot for exposing me. I'm here undercover, gathering valuable information.
He's the spy.
Exquisitely devious Captain Madison.
Madison? Very interesting.
Ooh, I probably should not have said that. Do me a favor and keep it to yourself, Withered Zombie Man.
No problem. How come you're working for Captain Madison? I thought you were your own man. Skull.
I owe her a favor. It's none of your business.
Why do you owe Captain Madison a favor?
Well, ironically, I was sealed up in a crate, and she freed me.
Oh, you mean like I just did?
It's not the same thing.
We will stake.
What exactly is Madison up to?
I would be a poor spy indeed if I told you that. You diminish us both by asking. Knock it off.
Come on. Tell me what Madison is up to.
You diminish us both by asking. Knock it off.
Alright, time to grease him.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Ew.
Come on.
Okay. I didn't know if I could interrogate him that way.
Both by asking. Knock it off.
Ugh, I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young. More importantly, is the taste of after chicken the same as the aftertaste of chicken? At least they don't smell like live chickens.
Okay, fine. I don't think it's gonna be anything. But it'll be fun.
You're getting it in my eye. That's disgusting. That's disgusting.
Okay, good. There was an achievement.
That's disgusting.
I can't see much through this thing. Yep.
Screwed? Yep.
Boy, these are really wedged in there.
I don't think I'm getting him out with that.
These are really wedged in there. I better leave it on while I'm on the ship.
Look, Murray.
Going somewhere, Swabby? You haven't cleaned up that mess. Get back to mobbing.
I'm feeling just the slightest twinge of regret about the choices I've made up to this point. The rest of my gear is in there. I hope it'll be safe down here. It's probably fine.
screwed, really screwed.
Yep. I wonder what it's made out of.
Here's an idea. Aw.
Nice chicken. Don't bite my fingers off, okay? I wonder what it's made out of. I already have some chicken feed.
I don't know what I'd use the grease for. We could try the grease on this to open it.
You missed a spot.
That's probably what it is.
I don't want to spoil my... I'll just put a little dab.
That's what it is. There we go. That should loosen it. Hell yeah. Now we're puzzling good.
It's a really tight fit. I can't quite squeeze through.
Man, if only we had something to make that a little bit easier.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts. Better.
I was more thinking that, but same idea.
This is now a slightly greasy porthole.
Alright, let's go through the greasy hole.
Grease helps. A little.
Hmm.
The grease helps. A little. I got these from the porthole.
Don't know what we're gonna use those for. He won't let me pick them up.
Come on. Tell me what Madison is up to.
You diminish us both by asking. Knock it off.
It was the first thing I thought of because it's actually one of the first times you meet Murray is throwing him out of a ship. And he floats away on like a board or something. Climb to lower deck. I mean, we can't do that. What else could it be? No knifing any of the things, okay.
I wonder what it's made out of.
Hold it right there. You come up when I say you can, which is never. Get back to mopping.
So obviously I need to go through here.
This was a good idea. They magnify stuff even better since I stuck them together. I haven't worked out where they keep the ship's horse yet. It's torn and ugly, but I don't think so.
Taste the ghost chicken feed.
So. I got these from the porthole.
Can I add more grease? I don't think so, but we can try it.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
And we swabbed the floor too. Oh, maybe it's like a thing where I can do a running thing at it.
Oh, nuts.
That'd be amazing.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Or maybe it's like I get him to come down here and he zip up through the porthole.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
That's disgusting. Nice try, Swabby. I told you, you live down there now. Get back to mobbing.
I'll let that one alone. She's got an egg.
Hold it right there. You come up when I say you can, which is never. Get back to mobbing.
Oh, you can't. You can just put more layers. That's really dumb. All right, let's see if we can do that.
Almost.
I really need to do 3 layers. Are you kidding me?
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Oh my god.
That is one revolt. It's working. It's the ship's hold. Home sweet home? I can't see anything. This one doesn't open.
This is pretty cool. Yeah, I can pee in that portal. Huh.
I can't see anything. This one doesn't open. Yeah, it looks like it'd be more useful for fishing than stopping.
Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah.
This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid ink.
Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah. Feast your eyes on this, me hearties. The one and only map showing the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island.
Yay.
The map will be kept in my cabin. No one is to touch it or disturb it in any way. Now, before we can follow the map, obviously we must make our way to Monkey Island itself. Let's have the potion report.
Wait, there's a potion?
You don't remember that from my other story? To get to Monkey Island, you have to brew a special potion.
Which is basically root beer.
But you and LeChuck had both been there before. Why couldn't you just sail there?
It doesn't work like that. You have to make the potion every time.
How does the potion work?
I don't know. Nobody does. It's magic. It just helps you find Monkey Island.
What's in it?
Oh, let's see. It's got squid ink and monkey blood and a pressed skull. I definitely remember that. Also,
goodbye, Murray.
Brimstone and some coloring and preservatives. Oh, and a live chicken. But listen, you shouldn't worry about this yet. Wait till you're 12 or so.
Okay, I think I got it.
The potion is nearly finished, Captain. All that's left is one flattened skull, and we'll be ready to cook it.
Excellent. You there, in the back. New guy.
Me?
You look familiar somehow.
I get that a lot. We met about an hour ago. Did you ever get to Swabby conventions? Got that a lot.
I get that a lot. I have a common sort of face.
I suppose everyone looks the same with the skin peeled off. Well, no matter. Go and get us a skull. A flat one. Any questions?
Why do we need a skull?
To finish the voodoo potion. We just went over this.
Why do we need a skull?
Oh.
To finish the voodoo potion.
I thought I'd get removed from the list. My bad.
Well, why does it have to be a flat skull?
Because the recipe says so.
We'll definitely do it.
Where should I look for a skull?
That's your problem.
Can I have a raise?
Sure. Straight into the rigging, where you'll hang by your ankles for the next few years.
Neat.
Got it? Never mind.
Yeah, you get used to it.
Okay, I'm on it. 1 skull. Flat.
Be quick about it then. Meeting adjourned.
We'll finish the potion and then I'll see about getting my hands on that map. Now, the potion smells like it's ready to go. It's just missing the flattened skull. How's the potion coming?
You heard the captain. It's nearly finished. Go and find a flattened
That person's got the same
Can't do that. Find a
fishing
regular
lure.
skull and flatten it.
Nice looking skull you've got there, Apple Bob.
Now, before you get any ideas, I'm a ghost. My skull won't work. And Putra already asked. Why don't you stick your own head in the pot and see what happens?
Relax, I was just making conversation. I'll find a skull someplace else. Sorry if I offended you.
Oh, that's okay. I know you're under pressure.
Oh, definitely don't want to see him. It says, uh-oh. Flambe, the lookout.
Shouldn't you be up in the crow's nest doing lookout stuff?
The best show is down here. I want to see if you screw up this thing with this girl.
Can I check the crow's nest for a skull?
There's nothing you need up there.
Any ideas for where to find a skull?
I'm really more of a watcher than a helper.
Only we knew where a skull was.
What's it like working for LeChuck?
I can't complain.
Really?
It's in the employee handbook. No complaining. You'll live longer if you remember that, new guy.
Do we have a union?
You sure don't, Swabby.
Gotta go. I've got a job to do.
My condolences.
Ooh, who wants to mess up another trivia question? Because I'm so good at these. Which of these ingredients is not required to make a voodoo doll? Bread. Yay! Oh, it's not C.
This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents. I think it's just a sculpture. I hope it's just a sculpture.
It's ghost.
Pardon me, fearsome leader.
I told ye to find a flattened skull. Do it before I decide to use yours instead.
The very first item in the ship's safety procedures is never to try to pet Scruffles. Now's not a good time to attract attention. Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting. Toasty.
Neat. Okay, we should go below deck. Oh.
Looks like it's empty.
Good to know.
Ready for cannon firing.
Just saying, do we go back over the railing and go grab Murray? I don't think Murray will let us flatten him.
Home sweet home?
Just saying.
Hey, Murray, why don't you come with me? I can show you around the ship.
No.
Take Murray against his will.
That is one bro.
Alright, Murray's ours now. Now you got to see this.
How's it going in there, Murray?
You will pay for this indignity, you worthless skull napper.
How's it going in there, Murray?
You will pay for
I
this
was hoping there'd be more.
worthless skull napper.
Got it. Put him in there. He's not flattened yet. So he's gonna bob around.
That skull isn't flat.
Aww. I know we had to flatten him, but I wanted to see what had happened. So we're not going that way.
Oh, I barely touched it. It just fell apart. I was barely even here. Reminder to all crew. Extinguish demon fire with the proper extinguishment. Other methods will not work. Stop overfeeding Molly, you rotten clods. She has digestive trouble and I'm tired of cleaning it up.
Which one is Molly?
These open plan offices are all the rage now. Nice. A slideshow of creepy zombie guys. Wait a minute. That looks exactly like Elaine's wedding veil.
Toasty.
Doesn't do much to cut the chill in here, but I'll take what I can get. I know art is supposed to grab you, but this is taking it too far.
Trivia card, oh boy! D rambles on and on about anchors. Yay! Steak. You will, I think, get about 25% of them. Alright, I don't see what to steal in here. Take the veil?
If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big mistake. If I'm right, it would be a bigger one. Ooh, I can't decide which is more disturbing. LeChuck somehow stealing Elaine's wedding veil, or him having a copy made.
We're pixel hunting now. Okay, I don't know what to do here. Imagine LeChuck just standing here. Go strat.
I guess it's a good sign if they're not trying to leave.
I wonder what's for dinner.
Oh, well that's good. Oh, that'd been the fast way back to the hole. Or hold? Hold.
You're out and about.
Okay. So whatever I need is
These open
here.
plan offices are all the rage now. It just fell apart. I was barely even here. I don't think he wants to see a broken laundry machine. How's it going in there, Murray?
You will pay for this indignity, you worthless skull napper.
Let me try to figure this out for a little bit more.
This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents. Looks like it's empty.
We're certainly not going to the galley again.
More importantly, is the taste of after chicken. That is one revoltingly greasy porthole.
There's no reason to go through there again.
Reminder to all crew. Extinguish. Stop overfeeding Molly, you. These open plan offices are all.
Is there maybe something else over here we haven't gotten to yet? Probably not, but... especially since we had left to begin with. The rudder? Oh, hey, we can go this way. Oh, we're on a timer. It's 8 minutes. Okay, I kind of want to just drown because there's a lot of Easter eggs around this. What's a big rudder? Ah, I was just gonna climb this up. Ah. Tell you what, I'm overdue for a break, and I won't be 8 minutes. And I want to see this fail. Alright, I'm back. So, as much as I'd love to just sit down here for another 4 minutes, we're not gonna do that. I know that there has to be some sort of funny Easter egg for dying down here. I'll probably do it off stream. So all we can do is really size up the rudder. Is there anything we can do to the rudder? Also, can Murray talk underwater?
How's it going in there, Murray?
You will pay for this.
Apparently we both can.
You worthless skull napper.
I mean, if we die down here, it's funny. Well, I'm trying to figure out what we can do down here. But I'm not going to go out of my way to do it.
I better leave it on while I'm on the ship.
Man, I actually don't know what would work down here. All we can do is really size up the rudder.
That's a big rudder. That's a big rudder.
Okay. Maybe we come down here later. We'll die to it later. Okay, that's right below LeChuck's cabin. It's probably like a way out.
It's the ship's hold. Home sweet home?
What we got here?
At least they don't smell like live chickens.
I wonder if we can use the chicken feed for anything. Oh, can we bring around the mop?
I'll leave my work down here.
Ah, lame.
Ooh, I can't decide which is more. If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be nice. A slideshow of creepy zombie guys. I know art is supposed to grab you, but this is taking it too far. I have a skull for the potion.
Great!
I have a skull. Should I put it in the pot?
Only if it's a flat one.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. I'm a little lost on this one. Alright, Steak, what was your idea?
Looks like it's empty.
Oh. Maybe.
I have a skull for the potion.
I'm happy for you.
This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. but we can try. Mr. LeChuck, can you crush this skull?
I have a skull for the potion.
Is it a flat one?
Not exactly.
I said a flattened skull, you useless bilge rat.
There's nothing you need up there, new guy.
What's the thing about, what's the appropriate way to put out a demonic flame? Nope.
These open plan. Stop overfeeding Molly Yu. Reminder to all crew. Extinguish demon fire with the proper extinguishment. Other methods will not work.
I wonder if that's Molly.
I wonder what it's made out of. Ugh, I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young.
Probably not.
You're out and about.
Maybe.
I wonder what it's made out of. I already have some chicken feed.
It might be getting him to get up and then putting the skull there. Can we interact with dumb things together with him? No. The short answer, no.
I already have some chicken feed.
Maybe Molly is something else. It doesn't seem like any of the birds have names.
Sorry if I offended you.
Oh, that's okay. I know you're under pressure.
Can we just put random shit in the... Yeah. Oh. Scruffles is the cat. Alright, let's consult the hint book, because I'm out of ideas. It's probably really dumb. Murray's the only obtainable skull on the ship, but there's only a way to flatten him. Maybe there's a tool on the lower deck. Alright, let's look on the lower decks. If it's just squishing him with a mop, I'm going to be upset.
How's it going in there, Murray?
You will pay for this indignity, you worthless skull napper.
I mean, there is the... Oh, you know what? Is it just this simple? Oh, it is. You can just fix it with screws. That's really stupid. That's really stupid. It looked like it was more than screws were wrong with it. Alright, goodbye, Murray.
Let me apologize in advance. You're
For
gonna have
what?
to take one for the team.
I see no team. Only you, withered zombie man. Let me assure you that whatever you're planning, it will be nothing compared to the torments that I will...
Please tell me he still talks.
I would admire
Yeah.
your methods if they had been used on someone else.
Thanks, I guess. How's it going in there, Murray?
I don't want to talk to you right now, except to say that exquisite punishments await you at your final resting place.
Great.
Hey,
What are you...
Goodbye, buddy.
Next stop, Monkey Island.
Why are you out of the open? You're not ready for the deck. Where's your mop? And also...
Poor Murray. This man's dead. Again, yeah. He's so...
I guess you'll be first swab now, whatever your name is.
A promotion. I won't let you down.
This'll be ruined now it's spilled. Start making the potion again. I'll be in me cabin, gritting me collection of other people's teeth.
Redo the potion? Is that even possible? No! We barely scraped together the ingredients the first time. We're out of almost everything. Let's tip the cauldron back and pretend we're working on it. Maybe he'll forget about it eventually. You don't know LeChuck like I do. But it'll buy us some time.
Is this one of those times where you substitute different stuff for all the ingredients and it works anyway?
No, they were right. We couldn't make the potion again.
But you told me that you can't get to Monkey Island unless you make the potion.
Well, I did. But as it turns out, there is a way. We storytellers call what's happening now a twist. There was an important piece of the puzzle that I hadn't seen yet. I started by looking around the ship for opportunities.
Great.
How's it going in there, Murray?
I don't know what you're planning now, but I'm going to see you burn for it.
I love Murray.
You, Swabby, come over here. You be new to my ship. I like to meet each of my crew. What's your name, Swabby?
Oh, please let me see Mancom's. Good. No. Guybrush, Mike. Bloodsword the Feared. Crazy Beard the Beardless. Eye Gouger the Reckless. Swabby's fine. Like what you've done with the place. Ooh, I really like Mike.
Mike.
Look, I'm just going to call you Swabby. It's not good for the chain of command if we get too friendly. Any questions? None? Good. I likes an unquestioning crew. Now, get back to work before I use your entrails as bait. Wait! Don't forget the keel hauling tomorrow at 4. I like to think of it as a team-building exercise.
I won't.
Fantastic. All right. Nah.
I'm working on a way for us to get to Monkey Island without using a voodoo potion.
Glad to hear it. I'm working on something else. Great meeting. See you later.
It sounds like screaming, but really quiet.
Guess they don't need any seal. Murray didn't dissolve. Yeah.
You wouldn't happen to have a magic voodoo concoction in here that will get us to Monkey Island, would you?
No. And like Rose said, we used up most of the supplies, so there's no way we're brewing another one.
Okay, just checking. I'll find a different way.
Gotta get that trivia card. Let's see how bad we are. The couple in the park are feeding a duck. It wasn't C. It was not C. Quick!
Can I ask about that pepper shaker?
It was demon pepper, made from demon peppers, which are basically the hottest peppers you can get. Do not, under any circumstances, put it on anything you intend to eat.
I like spicy food.
Not like this. Burns on the way in, burns on the way out. In between, burns.
Burns.
Doesn't matter though. The shaker's empty. I'm all out.
At first I thought the privy must be behind there, but no, it's just the pantry.
All ties.
You'd think on a ship there would be opportunity to change the water once in a while. Ugh. What is all this stuff anyway?
Oh, you know, urchin husks, bile duck extract, sugar, fangweed. Nothing unusual.
Gross sugar.
Whoa. I'm not sure those are quite dead yet. It's hard to tell if those are for cooking or combat.
It's cute that you think there's a difference.
That's really good.
What's the soup of the day?
Some former crew members who didn't work out.
Yikes.
It's a delicacy.
Can I give you a hand washing these plates?
Nah,
They are clean.
I already did those.
Yeah.
You might want to change this water someday. Just a thought.
It's not water. I'm marinating the plate scrapings for tomorrow's dinner.
Woof. Retreat from the smell. Anybody down here? Nope. Well, shit, there's not that much new up here. Maybe we can go up to the crow's nest now. Yeah, look at that.
Nice view up here.
Sure.
I'm just looking around for another way to get to Monkey Island.
Be my guest.
Timken.
Hey, Flambe! Ship ahoy! It's Captain Madison. Ready the cannons!
Don't worry about it. LeChuck already knows they're out there.
Wait, never mind. Something's going on. They've got a cauldron on deck. That looks like a cinnamon stick. Mint, squid ink. Hey, wait a minute. I know that recipe. They didn't come to sink us. Those weasels are going to Monkey Island.
Okay.
Let's board their ship.
Those double-crossing thieves. That's piracy.
I'm not sure what else you were expecting under the circumstances.
Why aren't they happier? A well-placed stab in the back is cause for celebration.
You don't have a skull.
Ha! They're missing a skull. All they need is a skull, and they'll be heading for Monkey Island.
What? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Make ready to sail.
Do I look like a quartermaster to you? You sure don't look like one to me.
I'll go talk to Iron Rose. This is gonna be great.
If you say so, Swabby.
I have an amazing idea.
Does it involve mopping?
No, it involves following another ship to Monkey Island. See, Captain Madison is just east of us right now. They're brewing the potion to go to Monkey Island.
So
I'm gonna help them finish it, and then we follow them. All I need to do is get them a skull somehow. Make ready to sail.
No.
We don't even want to go to Monkey Island.
Golan gave us a perfect excuse to skip it, and now you're about to screw it up. Let's lock him in the hold.
Whoa, hang on.
This will be the second time he's locked into a hold.
I'm a little surprised to hear this.
You shouldn't be. But so far, you haven't struck me as the brightest candle in the box.
There's nothing on that island except for the secret. The secret doesn't split 6 ways.
7.
LeChuck only wants it because of his obsession with that stale glass of milk Guybrush Threepwood.
I think you're making a mistake.
Let's put it to a vote.
Voting is supposed to be at 1 bell. Fair enough.
The matter before the crew is the question of whether we should go to Monkey Island. I vote nay.
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 Aye.
The vote to go has to be unanimous. It isn't. Meeting adjourned.
Okay.
What's unanimous?
It means I had to convince each and every member of the crew to change their vote.
Wow.
That looks like a permanent stain. Ugh, smells worse than it looks. Listen, about that trip to Monkey Island.
That we voted against.
Exactly. I want to try to persuade you to change your mind about it. Or if not your mind, then at least your vote.
Good luck with that. I'm regretting hiring you right now.
Aren't you curious about what the secret might turn out to be?
Not really. No. Most secrets turn out to be either disappointing or disturbing. That's why people cover them up in the first place.
I could do you a favor in return. Win-win. That's how politics works, right?
I don't bargain away my opinions and judgment for cash or favors, Swabby. I'm not for sale. I have a moral center.
I've got one of those. It's just kind of small and off to the side. Like a hangnail.
Let's hope it doesn't cause you any trouble in your career as a pirate.
Not so far. As quartermaster, it seems like you should be more loyal to LeChuck, who, I will point out, very much wants to go.
I've been with LeChuck a long time.
Exactly.
In the beginning, I really admired the way he saw the world.
There were reddish shades of constant anger as his own personal plaything, as a big round box with a ribbon on it, and the secret of Monkey Island inside.
Through a reddish haze of constant anger?
I don't know, that's just it. I can't even remember what I found so inspiring. It makes it hard to follow his lead on a personal quest like the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh. I still think you should vote to go to Monkey Island.
I don't want to talk about that now. I'm having a crisis of faith. About not being inspired by LeChuck to follow his lead.
Okay. Do you remember giving me this at my orientation? It's got some good stuff in it.
Oh, yeah. I put it together myself, you know.
No kidding.
Betray trust, commit fraud, threaten bodily harm. So
pretty good.
Unswerving, so unapologetically ruthless. This really takes me back.
Me too. Back to earlier today in my case.
LeChuck is really an amazing leader.
You can hang on to that if you like.
No, thanks, I'm good. Now that I've remembered why it is that I'm willing to follow LeChuck anywhere, even when I think he's doing something stupid.
Just so we're clear, that means you're gonna vote to go to Monkey Island now?
Yes. Even though I know you want me to.
Works for me.
Alright, what do you need, Bob?
I'd like to discuss your vote on the Monkey Island issue.
It's nay. I'm afraid going to Monkey Island doesn't really have anything in it for me.
Wouldn't the change of scenery be nice?
I've seen lots of scenery.
How about I make it worth your while?
Go on.
By the way, I think Bob is a long-standing character. I remember him from the remake of 1. Or was it 2? The voice is even the same, I think, on him. I'll get you transferred to another Yardum. I'll take your next shift. I'll be your best friend. I'm hanging. He was not hanging the other once. How about I'll get you down?
Well, what would you be interested in?
Well, I've got all I need, but I'm bored. We used to have an entertainment budget, but this fancy new ship is leveraged like crazy, so there are no frills anymore.
Entertainment, you say? I'm sure I can come up with something. Entertainment is my middle name.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, I do like a good joke. They don't last very long, though.
What do you like to do for fun?
Oh, pretty much anything. I'm easy.
Sea shanties?
Nope.
Clog dancing?
Not really.
Bowling?
Well, no.
Flea circus?
Nah.
Keel hauling?
Nope.
Embroidery?
Not so much.
Improvisational theater?
Not really.
Model shipbuilding?
Nah.
Animal husbandry?
Nope.
I believe this is the joke.
Not so much.
Meditation?
Well, no.
Yodeling?
Not so much.
Carpentry?
Nope.
Whittling?
Not so much.
Whistling?
Not really.
Philosophical discussion?
Well, no.
Water ballet?
Nah.
Gin rummy?
Nah.
Checkers?
Not really.
Historical novels?
I do enjoy reading.
Biographies?
I do enjoy reading.
Autobiographies?
I do enjoy reading.
Well, only I knew what he would like to read.
Stories?
I do enjoy reading.
Travel guides?
I do enjoy reading.
Self-help books?
I do enjoy reading.
Crime thrillers?
I do enjoy reading.
I feel like one of these might be a joke.
I do enjoy reading.
Romance novels?
I do enjoy reading.
Reading?
I do enjoy reading.
Reading?
I do enjoy reading.
He does enjoy reading.
I'll see what I can find.
Here, I'll just steal something from LeChuck.
Flair?
Yes?
Forgive me, but I'm unclear. What exactly
That'd be
is your
funny.
job on this ship?
I'm the second mate, bosun, gunner, ship surgeon, and composer. And I do the laundry.
Wow. Save a little for the rest of us, huh?
You after my jobs? Better not be. I need the cash. I'm saving up.
What are you saving up for?
None of your business, Swabby.
What's that you're working on?
It's theme music for LeChuck. I'm sketching out a melody. I'm happy with the first two notes. They're both do. The repetition emphasizes LeChuck's relentless nature, his dogged pursuit of his goals. It's a quality I admire. Still working on the other notes. My target is 7 total. I'm hoping to work in an augmented fourth to make it sound demonic.
Right. I understand completely.
You must have some scrubbing to get to, right, Swabby?
How's the score going?
It would be going a lot better with fewer interruptions.
Rude.
Flair?
What?
Can we talk about your vote on going to Monkey Island?
No.
Oh, come on. There must be something I can do for you. Something you want?
Nothing you can give me.
Try me.
Okay, fine. Earlier today, I lost my grandmother's whale knife. It was a gorgeous heirloom. I treasured it. And now it's gone. Bring me the knife, and I'll vote for your stupid plan.
Great. Can you tell me where and when you last saw it?
It was sticking out of Gullet's back, right after I stabbed him with it. Probably still there.
LeChuck threw Gullet over the side.
Yep. Joke's on you, Swabby. And I guess on me, too. Now beat it. I'm busy.
Here's a completely different knife.
Nice try, Swabby. But that's not my knife. It's not even a whale knife.
Well, I think I know what we do. They did yeet Gullet. Hey, look at that. Is that Gullet?
He's pretty securely pinned there by the rudder. There's also a knife in his back, but that's clearly not why he's stuck. That's Flair Gory's grandmother's whale knife. It's a beauty.
You clown. That isn't gonna do any good. It wasn't even bothering me.
I have to say, I thought you were gone for good. I was feeling no small amount of pleasure about it, in fact.
It'll take more than a bath to get rid of old Gullet. Now pull me out of here before I hang you by your own intestines, Swabby.
Well, it's actually first swab now.
What is?
Me. LeChuck gave me your job.
You? Not likely.
I do prefer a management role. Less scrounging, more lounging.
I'm gonna give your pancreas to my rat for a pillow!
You might want to take a friendlier tone.
This is my friendly tone, you blabbering pile of excrement!
How funny would it be to die down here?
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes, more or less. How about you?
Well, technically, I don't have to breathe at all, but it's a reflex, isn't it? You can't really stop doing it, but it feels like drowning the whole time. So get me out of here right now, you colossal git!
I'm the only one who knows you're down here.
Not true. I know I'm down here, don't I?
I guess you've got me there. If I leave you here, do you think you can free yourself?
Of course not. You think I haven't tried that already? It's a matter of leverage. As in, I'm gonna get a lever and smack you in the head with it if you don't get me out of here right now.
Once we set sail, you'll probably be crushed into paste by the rudder.
Why would you tell me that?
Well, in case you're worried about being stuck for a long time.
When I get my hands on you, I'm gonna eat both your legs, throw them up, and then eat them all over again.
It would be smart of me not to give you the opportunity then. Nice talking to you, Gullet.
What do you mean, nice talking to you?
Oh, I don't mean it literally, of course. Just politely ending our conversation.
Wait, no, get me out of here for pity's sake. You baboon! I'll get you for this.
He's pretty securely pinned there by the rudder.
Can't stab him again? Can I stab him with this one?
How's it going in there, Murray?
I don't know what you're planning now, but I'm going to see you burn for it.
All right.
That looks like a permanent stain. Ew, smells worse than it looks. I found your knife.
My grandmother's knife! Thanks, Swabby. I have no idea how you pulled that off, but I guess a deal's a deal. I'll vote for your stupid plan.
So, Putra.
Chef? Putra? Please call me Chef. Everybody does.
They do?
No, never. But they should.
Did you know Gullet well?
Sure. He and I were the only zombies in the crew until you came along.
What was Gullet like?
Well, you'll have noticed he was a bit of a bully.
Not at all.
He didn't have much power or control in his life, and he was insecure about that. So he compensated by being domineering, vicious, and cruel whenever he had the opportunity.
You don't say.
But he had his good side. He wrote poetry. Nobody else knows that. He kept it a secret. He was always afraid someone would steal his ideas. Not that anyone would have. His poems were total garbage.
Sometimes I forget I'm a zombie.
No, I don't. Every time I try to get a decent cooking job at a restaurant or some swanky manor house, they say I'm too green, and they play it off like they're talking about experience level, but I know what they mean. Zombies need not apply. We don't want them rotting near the food. You must have experiences like that.
My birthday party clown gig really dried up. My bridge club shunned me. They think all we want to do is eat brains. Yes, definitely.
My birthday party clown gig really dried up.
Imagine thinking zombies are scarier to children than clowns are.
There's no justice.
It's absurd.
How did you become a zombie?
Oh, the usual way. I was at the Culinary Academy at the time. At first, I thought I was having an allergic reaction to some strawberries. How about you?
Me?
I'm a zombie by marriage. I was asleep at the time. I'm allergic to strawberries too. Fuck. Another zombie bit me while I tried to eat my brain, of course.
Yeah, I'm allergic to strawberries too.
Oh, I wasn't allergic. Can't stand them now, though, obviously.
Obviously.
It's really dumb.
Anyway, I'd like to try to sway you on the Monkey Island vote.
Save your breath, I'm unswayable. There's only one opinion I value, and that's Ida Rose's. She's the smartest one on the ship.
Second smartest.
Now that you mention it, I'm remembering that I said just last week that I'd always vote with Rose. So I'm gonna do that on this too.
Okay, I got 3 out of 6.
Rose votes, that's how I'll vote. Thanks for reminding me.
Great. How come people don't call you chef?
Because they're a bunch of pedestrian clods who wouldn't know a great meal if it hit them in the mouth. Which, by the way, it often does, if you cook it right.
Or wrong.
But mainly it's because technically I am a cook, not a chef. It's a job title.
So a chef is better than a cook?
Not necessarily. I mean, a good cook makes better food than a lousy chef. But being a cook is mostly about mastery of materials and technique, whereas a chef adds artistry, improvisation, and innovation. Anyone who's tasted my boiled monkfish and haggis dumplings should agree that I deserve that title.
Alright.
Does a chef get paid more than a cook?
I mean, yes, but on this ship, not enough to make a difference. It's the principle of the thing.
So a chef outranks a cook?
Yeah, of course on a ship this size I'd still be the only one making food, so that part doesn't mean anything. It's just about the recognition.
Well, have you tried to get a promotion?
Only about a dozen times. I keep the written request handy, complete with case studies and cost-benefit analysis. There is absolutely nothing wrong with this. But LeChuck refuses to sign it.
Management.
Yeah.
I just want to confirm your vote on going to Monkey Island.
I'll be for it if Rose is for it.
Okay.
Easy.
I'll let you get back to cooking.
Yeah.
I wonder where that poetry is. He probably doesn't have it on him. Does he?
I'll probably do my shirt in a few weeks when it starts to get mossy.
Because we could give that poetry to Bob.
Yeah, smells worse than it looks.
Alright, let's see if we can do this. I think I'm going to try to get this done, and I'm going to wrap stream up after that. Let's go talk to him one more time. Hey, where's your poetry?
Hey, Gullet. He's pretty securely pinned there by the rudder. Can I get you anything?
You can get me unstuck from this rudder, thank you very much, you insufferable slug.
I was thinking more like a breath mint.
Is that it?
Can I get you anything?
You
Okay.
can get me unstuck from this rudder, thank you very much, you insufferable.
I don't think so.
Okay. Maybe it's down in the hold or something, and I haven't found it yet.
It's the ship's hold. Home sweet home? Flair?
What is it?
Well, how come you stabbed Gullet?
He asked too many questions.
How many questions did he ask?
One.
Fair.
Flair?
What do you want?
How's the score going?
It would be going a lot better with fewer interruptions.
You'll give that back to her until you're done asking questions. Huh?
Flair?
What is it?
I'll leave you alone now.
Yes, you will.
The knife? I already gave her the knife. Yeah. Nah, that's fine. We got her the knife back. Why would she want to stab us?
I think it's just a sculpture. I hope it's just a sculpture.
All right, let's go talk to Mr. Flameboy up here.
Working hard?
Never.
Oh, he also has a book.
What's the book?
It's a book of underworld jokes. Jokes from beyond the pale. Unheard of in this world.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Does it hurt to have your head on fire?
I'm a demon. We're sort of all about that. You get used to it.
If you stuck your head in a bucket of water, would it help?
Demon fire burns underwater, so no.
I'm guessing you don't wear hats.
Once in a while, I look good in them. For a few seconds.
I can't stop thinking about your head. I mean, what it would be like to have a head that was on fire.
I can help you out with that if you are really curious.
I can't stop thinking about your head. I mean, what it would be like to have a head that was on fire.
I can help you out.
Underworld jokes, you say? Any good?
Hilarious.
Would you describe that book as entertaining?
I would use a shorter word, but yes.
Think you'll be done reading soon?
Nah, I don't really have anything else to do.
Let's talk about your vote on going to Monkey Island. Are there any particular favors I can do for you? I don't know a lot about your interests.
My main interests are sleeping and eating. I try to do both as much as possible.
Do you have a favorite food?
Oh, yes. Scorched Alaska.
That's funny.
Salty like widow's tears. Sweet like revenge. And fiery like a hot poker to the tongue. Except when Putra makes it, unfortunately. She does not make it hot enough for my taste.
About your vote.
It doesn't mean much to me one way or the other. But hey, you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
You want me to scratch your back?
Figure of speech. No need to burn yourself. Do something nice for me, and maybe I help you.
Keep up the bad work.
Always.
Looks like they haven't figured out their skull problem yet. Good. So, Chef, what exactly is a Scorched Alaska?
Imagine a dessert shaped like a huge legless jellyfish with a texture like ice cream wrapped in packing foam, and it sets your face on fire when you eat it.
Appetizing.
Not really.
I don't suppose you know how to make Scorched Alaska?
Of course I can make Scorched Alaska, but I'm not going to.
Why not?
Scorched Alaska is the kind of thing that requires a skilled chef.
Got it.
Apparently, I'm still only a cook.
I see. I'll let you get back to cooking.
I see.
Yeah.
Not much of a gimme.
Putra makes a compelling case for promotion. Why don't I see if I can make some headway with your promotion? I think LeChuck likes me.
Sure, knock yourself out. If nothing else, we'll all get some entertainment out of it.
Putra makes a compelling case for promotion.
Sure, let me go talk to LeChuck.
What? What do you want, Swabby?
Didn't Guybrush Threepwood get to Monkey Island years ago? I have to fuck with him.
Didn't Guybrush Threepwood get to Monkey Island years ago?
Guybrush Threepwood is a fancy-pants-wearing third-rate sailor and a has-been pirate. He stole the woman I loved, and I will eat his heart at the gates of hell.
Did you really love Elaine, or was it more of a...
My patience is wearing thin, Swabby. One more thing, Swabby. Now that you'll be first swab, you'll be needing to fill out the Swabby report. Take this report, fill it out, and give it to Iron Rose for her initials. Some say it's grog that keeps a pirate ship running. It's not. It's paperwork.
Log messes found her on the ship.
Hiding Putra's promotion request in with my Swabby report isn't going to be any use. Putra needs her request to be authorized by LeChuck himself, not the quartermaster.
Fair. Yeah, we'll ask LeChuck himself.
What do you want, Swabby?
Just spitballing here, but Putra really deserves a promotion. She makes a mean eyeball soup. And when I say mean, I do mean that quite literally.
Did she put you up to this? Putra has been trying to wrangle a promotion out of me for years. Go tell Putra her plan failed, and to make sure she's at the keel hauling at 4.
Why exactly are you trying to find the secret of Monkey Island?
The secret of Monkey Island has tormented many a pirate. Some believe it doesn't exist, that it's just a myth or a joke concocted by a fool. None has been more obsessed over it than that idiot Guybrush. Me? I think it holds a mystical power to be harnessed for evil. And as an added bonus, it will drive Threepweed over the edge of madness.
Threepwood. Wood, with 2 O's.
Idiot.
What was your name again?
Swabby, with 2 B's. Mind if I take a look at that map you were waving around earlier?
Don't touch the map. That be the one true map to the secret of Monkey Island. Procured by me at great expense and no small amount of trouble. So I'll not have you touching it, even with your eyeballs. Leastwise, not while they still reside in your skull.
I may have figured out a way to get to Monkey Island. I spotted another ship making a potion, and we can just follow them.
What does that nameplate say? The one there, on my desk.
It says LeChuck.
And LeChuck is a leader, not a follower. Now get out of here so I can think!
LeChuck? Technically no. He's been mostly dead in the series. That is a good idea. Ah!
Yeah, I don't think I could mimic his signature. That seems dangerous. I better just show it to Iron Rose like I'm supposed to.
Yeah, you can't just forge it.
Yeah, I don't think I could mimic his signature. It's pretty distinctive.
That's why we could try it. I mean, we there might be another way to do it. But that, yeah, forging a signature is a great idea.
Reminder to all crew. Extinguish demon fire with the proper extinguishment. Stop overfeeding Molly, you rotten clods. She has digestive trouble and I'm tired of cleaning it up.
For legal reasons, this is a joke.
Ugh, I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young.
Just trying to think of where we haven't been, or like what we haven't tried yet.
What do you like to do for fun?
Oh, pretty much anything. I'm easy.
I'll see what I can find. Bob, I confess I'm a little confused about what your job is. I mean, I know you hang up there all day. I'm just not sure why.
As yardarm hanger, I serve as an example to the crew of what might happen if they break the rules. It's an important role, though admittedly not an exciting one.
Okay.
Could you initial this report, please?
This doesn't look complete. I'm sure you can find more wrong on this ship than that.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
disgraceful.
Oh, I got plenty of messes downstairs. Yay!
Guess I should have cleaned that, but I'll leave it for the next swabby. I've already added this to my report.
No, it only counts as one.
It's revolting, and it's a slipping hazard. I've already added this to my report.
It's weird to know what it added and what it didn't.
I've already added this to my
Okay.
report.
I assume everything else down here has been added. Okay. Okay.
I'll probably do my shirt in a few weeks when it starts to get mossy. Ghost rats. Ugh. It would take forever to itemize in here. I'll just make a blanket entry for the whole galley. That's it. I've completed my report.
That's easy.
Could you initial this report, please?
Huh. Yes. Very thorough.
See? I am good at my job.
I wouldn't go that far. Here. I've got a bunch of other reports ready for the captain's signature.
Hey, there we go.
The whole stack.
That's what we needed.
What?
Look, it's Murray. He used to be on your ship.
Paperwork? Okay, hand it over. All stamped. Now please give me some peace and quiet.
It's Chef Putra's request for promotion, stamped by LeChuck. Good news, Chef Putra. You're officially promoted.
I'm a chef! Chef Putra! Thanks, Swabby. You're amazing. I owe you one.
Hey.
So, Chef. Now that you're a chef, would you make me a scorched Alaska?
Of course. I have to warn you, though, it's not going to be very spicy. It'll be fine. You wouldn't like the full-strength version anyway.
So we'll have to make it spicy.
Some chefs these days use dandruff out of a can. But I would never take a shortcut like that. One scorched Alaska, extra mild.
Thanks. Remind me what you told me about the pepper?
It's very, very, very hot. And very empty.
Oh, it's empty. Do I have anything that would be spicy?
It's a stack of papers stamped by LeChuck.
Try a bite.
Sweet. I'll probably do my shirt in a few weeks when it starts to get...
We can try it, but I think it has to be spicy.
Oops.
Oh, that was the rudder.
That time again already? Well, let's get to it. Listen here, you lazy pack of squealing bilge rats. Why is the ship's cauldron still empty? I distinctly ordered a mystical voodoo potion. If a ship is going to function properly, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 flee you on a knife. Blah, blah. Blah, blah, keel
Looks like it's empty.
hole. Blah, blah, walk the plank. Blah, blah, blah.
It's not much of a map. There's just some writing on it, but clearly it's important. Toasty. It's not much of a map. There's just some writing on it, but clearly it's important. This isn't remotely like a map. He'd notice it right away.
There you go.
This isn't remotely like a map. He'd notice
Oh.
it right away. A map's a map. I don't think he'll spot the difference. Now I just need a unanimous vote from the crew.
There we go. That was easy.
In conclusion, shape up or the eels will be gnawing on your carcass. All right, same time tomorrow then. Dismissed.
Working hard?
Oh, that was the map.
About your vote.
Do something nice for me, and maybe I help you.
Okay, it's probably just not a dialogue option.
I have
Oh, there it is.
Scorched Alaska right here.
Ugh, take the monstrosity away. Its blandness offends me, even at a distance. Scorched Alaska must be like a hot poker to the tongue.
Okay, fair.
These things get more sophisticated every year.
Would that we all did the same.
Like a hot poker, huh?
That seems promising, but inconvenient for carrying around. Ready for cannon firing.
That had better be the sound of you working, Swabby.
Is there anything I can use as like a fuse or something? Or get like red hot and put in there. Fucking horse armor. Oh, I bet the horse armor is because I pre-ordered the game. Yeah, I pre-ordered the game like the night before, so it's like, wait a minute.
How's it going in there, Murray?
I don't know what you're planning now, but I'm going to see you burn for it.
Yeah, there's something to do with that red hot poker. Cut off the tip. Hey, there we go. So I do have a thought. If you want it, I got it. Never mind.
It's spicy.
Oh, wait. We should try a bite now that it's hot.
Not right in front of him.
We tried that, yeah. Well,
I don't think I should. I'm not big on fiery.
boo. Could've just said that.
I had to call in a few favors, but I managed to get you this.
Scorched Alaska. Sweet, poisonous shades of my shady and poisonous childhood. It seals me inside like a lost love. A masterpiece. There's one bite missing.
Well...
Much respect, Swabby. I am in your debt. I hate being in debt, so let's just say I'll vote your way next time we talk about that plan of yours. The one with the monkeys.
The one with the monkeys.
You're not reading this. Can I borrow it?
Sure, I'll let you have it for the rest of the day.
Thanks.
Oh, we're on a roll now. We're just gonna give this to Bob.
Hey, Bob, I've got a great book for you.
Hey, this looks promising. Thanks. I owe you one.
Can I count on your vote to go to Monkey Island?
Sure, no problem.
I think I've got everyone's support now.
And more than 66. We got everybody.
Can we vote on going to Monkey Island again?
You want another vote? Go ring the bell yourself.
Alright. What happens if I ring it 3 times?
One bell. Voting hour.
Didn't we just do
Yep.
this?
The meeting is called to order. Are there any matters to be voted on?
Following Madison's ship to Monkey Island, on which I vote.
Technically, I guess you missed 2.
Aye.
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 6 in favor, none opposed.
I hope you're happy, Grandma.
Everybody, get ready. We'll follow the other ship as soon as she gets underway.
Yes.
Time to load Murray into the fucking cannon.
Then you went to Monkey Island.
Almost. It was time to send Murray back to Madison. Somehow.
I got it. Murray?
Okay, Murray. I just need one more thing from you. I hope you're not allergic to gunpowder.
Of course I'm not.
Hey, what are you doing? These things are dangerous.
I love Murray. Goodbye, buddy.
Ready for cannon firing.
Don't give it a second thought if, like, a flattened skull just shows up on your ship.
Underway.
All hands, stand by to make sail.
We're nearly there, me hearties. The fabled shores of fabled Monkey Island. Captain Madison and her associates will have to be dealt with, of course. But our top priority is the secret. Extra grog rations for everyone.
Look at that.
Hey.
All right.
He threw his eye patch. The fucking moron.
Greenwood!
Oops.
I did not see that coming.
I want to savor this, so I'm going to let you have the first jab.
Yes! It's a sword fighting! Alright. You move like a wounded hippopotamus. I'm going to skewer you like a pig on a spit. You're as rusty as that butter knife you call a sword. Let's make this quick. I've got an appointment with a secret. Whatever we're just gonna say he's gonna retort to.
Let's make this quick. I've got an appointment with a secret.
I'll cover that meeting. Your innards have a prior engagement with the tip of my sword.
Okay. Decent comeback.
Why don't you try again?
You're all bluster and no luster. You're all flavor and no savor. You're all buttress and no cutlass. You're all swagger and no dagger. Well, this seems obvious. This one has the word butt in it.
You're all buttress and no cutlass.
You're all mattress and a blast.
He just cheats.
Hey, cheating! I won that round. Also, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to use the swords when we do this.
You don't seem to know how to use a sword. I can't decide if you're waving that thing like a feather duster or more like a mop.
Hey, I know that one.
That's an old one.
Huh? What comeback would you use for waving it like a feather duster or like a mop?
Either way, I'll clean the floor with you.
Either way, I'll clean the floor with you.
That's what I thought too.
I can't decide if you're waving your sword like a feather duster or more like a mop.
Either way, I'll clean the floor with you.
Too late to start doing your job now, Swabby!
Hey, You're laying a comeback on my comeback? That's gotta be against the rules.
You really should keep up on the latest trends. Goodbye, Threepwood.
That's very good. Yes, the big monkey. All right. Oh, fuck, we only got 8
I think I can
minutes.
still hold my breath for 10 minutes. More or less.
Is it more or is it less?
What?
You say you can hold your breath for 10 minutes, but then sometimes you say 8. One time I heard you say 12. Which one is it?
Well, in my prime, I could do 10 minutes. No problem.
Are you in your prime in this story?
8 minutes. Now let me get back to it before the 8 minutes runs out.
It's still going. And here's the thing.
There's no way I could ever pass this.
I'm thinking this is where we end for the night. And I will pick this up probably on Wednesday. Now here's the thing. I'm fine with wasting 8 minutes to see if we drown here.
Monkey Island, 6-minute walk.
If you guys are. If not, I can start up next stream with me already like drowning with like a minute or 2 on the clock. Do it? Okay, we're gonna drown. Oh, I didn't realize they had turned down game audio that much. That is my bad, guys. Because it should automatically be ducking and stuff. I thought it would just be per scene. Or somebody would have said something. Hopefully it still sounded alright. Well, I know, but it had been that way for a while.
Monkey Island, 6-minute walk.
We're good to go with 3 left, right? It's not a big deal.
Monkey Island, 6-minute walk. Even if I could pass this, I have no desire to go that direction at all.
I miss Murray. Begin your search for the Redberry Bush. Oh, look, we can read this while that goes down. Follow the stone monkey hand. Stick to the path with the wooden chicken. Sneak past the bees and heed the sign. X marks the spot.
I don't think so. Still, you never know when you're going to run across a giant seahorse. It's torn and ugly, but I've got enough to last me. It's my very own, very sharp, non-magical ceremonial knife.
Minute or 2 minutes left? I thought we gave that to... Okay. She must have given it back.
Pirate Times. Editor, Conrad Lee. The pen is mightier than the sword. This was a good idea. They magnify stuff even better since I stuck them together.
Oh, I don't need that. My to-do list. Don't drown. Yeah. I feel bad about missing those trivia questions. Because I'm definitely going to redo this again to get all of them. Probably not on stream, but...
What? I have nothing else to say about this impassable terrain. I have nothing else to say about this impassable terrain.
I'm just fucking around now. Alright, got less than a minute left. So I guess what you choose this time. Thanks for hanging out and watching Monkey Island, or watching me play Monkey Island. I've been looking forward to this game for a very long time. It has surprised me with choices that they made. I like that they still kept everything canon, and still did what I really wanted them to do, which is continue from the second game. Very good. Very, very good. I will definitely be playing this again, probably on Wednesday, just to get back on my normal stream schedule. Yeah, it's going to be hard to not play this tomorrow. I would find something else to do. Yep, here we go. We got about 20 seconds left. And then we'll get to see what happens if you drown. There's a bunch of gags around this in the other games, so this is why I expected it to be something funny. Trying to get back into Kenshi. Oh god. Alright, here we go.
Oh, Dad, you didn't die. Quit goofing around.
You're right. I could still hold my breath a little longer. But time was running out.
Do we do it again? I mean, it's only another 5 minutes. The fact that it didn't go back up to 8... This is just a long time to sit around and check this out, but... I mean... Part of me says it's probably something. I'm not going to run ads again because it doesn't make any sense. You have more power wash to do still? Okay, I mean, I'm fine with sitting around if somebody else is. Plus, I'll just clip this. Just a couple more minutes.
I have nothing else to say about this impassable terrain. Monkey Island, 6-minute walk.
Can't wait for like a time paradox or something like that. Just play the stream in 2 times speed. Alright, Steak, let me know what happens.
I've got a few coins for incidentals.
I'm just using everything on everything else just to see if there is anything.
Still, you never know when you're going to run across a giant seahorse.
There's like 0 chance of this doing anything cool, but I do like that onboarding pamphlet.
Monkey Island, 6-minute walk.
I just enjoy that you can do this. This is time well spent, right? Here's the thing about Monkey Island, and what set it apart from, like, LucasArts in general from other, like, point-and-click games. There are very few LucasArts games where you could permanently die in. So what happened, Steak? Please don't tell me you looked it up. Please don't tell me things. Okay. We're having a good time. For how short this area is, this is definitely a joke. There's definitely more here. You have a PUBG video on? Okay. People still play PUBG. Frog Hoodie and Bearhead. I'd like to say I'm surprised. We got the 6-minute walk. We got it. Nope, no we don't. It's weird that you can completely face the camera. Alright, less than a minute now. Get to see what happens if I'm banning steak. This has been a long stream. 10, 9, 8. Alright.
Dad, stop it!
I'm sorry, I didn't know you were this into my story. I'll try to be more serious.
Okay. Tell you what, I don't want to just stream this. Okay, yeah, there's 3 minutes left. You were wrong about the time. Here's the thing. All right, do you want me to keep going? And just do this until it doesn't work anymore? Because the reason I think this keeps going is this is a different time that we had the first time. I'm waiting for Steak's thoughts. Take this to Discord and start next stream on the last one. Okay. Sure. So, I'll take this offline. I will actually record this, and I'll start up the next stream with it. Okay? So, thanks everybody for watching. I will see you guys next time. Or very soon here in our Discord. So I will be streaming this again on Wednesday. What is it, 8 Eastern? Sounds fake. But yeah, thanks again for hanging out. I had a great time. I'm loving this game. I played through the Monkey Island games on my own like earlier this year, thinking that they would never make another sequel. There'd never be another Monkey Island game. And like less than a week or two later, I was proven completely wrong. And now we've only got like 2 minutes left, and that feels bad. After this one, we'll take it off to Discord in case, you know, in case there's more. And I'll record it and I'll start next stream with it. But yeah, thinking that there'd never be another game, and then like literally like 2 weeks later, they announced that they're making a new Monkey Island. It's like, Jesus. I know I've spoiled quite a bit of the older games, and this game has as well, but they still hold up pretty good. You can get some of the the reworked editions of this game, of like the earlier ones. The remastered one of 1 is really good. 2, unfortunately, doesn't have a remaster. Curse is still really good if you can get it. Avoid 4 like the plague. 4 was their like first 3D one. And then the Telltale ones are pretty good. All of them in this art style, I don't think they're going to do it. This game's great, but I don't think it's going to get the interest enough to redo every game in the series. If they were going to remaster a game, it should be 2. It'd be interesting though to see if this gets enough interest, and if they end the series here, because they could just go, you know what, it's been Oh god, I think it's been close to 20 years since the original game came out. Probably over. They may just go, you know what? It's done. Speaking of almost being done. Is it just legit game over? Many years ago on this very day, Guybrush Threepwood died from what authorities would later call an accidental drowning. He leaves behind his beloved wife Elaine. They had no children. That's pretty dark. I'm glad I didn't take it to Discord. While he had many adventures, the most important one of them all went unfulfilled. The secret has never been found. Dead, dead, dead is an achievement I just got. That's great. Now, if it wiped my save, that'd be even funnier. Good, it didn't do that. Anyways. Yep, that was great. I'm glad we did that. I'll see you guys next time.